hi. Didn't see you there. You know, here at Dr. Apocalypse Incorporated, we care about me.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm awesome. So we haven't been here in a while because they didn't want to be here last time. But we're here now. So hi.
Oh, wow.
I normally have already rolled a dice, so I'm gonna do that now. Who did the recap last time?
I don't know. It was 3,000 years
It
ago.
was it was 40,000 years ago.
All right, well then it's Regan.
Oh, but I don't have my notes.
The fact that I almost said Izzy speaks a lot.
You
It's
must
broken.
remember.
I kind of remember. Oh fuck me. Was this last time? It's been so long. We fought a bone daddy. We went through we went through the fucking. We all went to the archway with fucking.
Torin.
With Torin, thank you. I almost said Trozo.
Anytime.
I was like, that's my homegirl. Rachel.
Trozo.
That's a different character that's from the Friends campaign anyway. Fucking, we went with Torin to the fucking archway. We fought a bone daddy. Regan didn't
Why
do
are we
anything.
calling it a bone daddy?
I don't.
There was nothing remotely attractive or oomphy about that thing.
We fought a thwart spine.
We are settling into a place that is not good.
I didn't know what the fuck to call it. Okay. I was thinking about Nightmare Before Christmas earlier. All right, leave me alone. We fought what Dr. Zwartspine is based off of. Let there be light, blah, on a fucking park bench to reveal it. I got really, really stabbed by it beforehand, though. Let's see. We fought that, and then we went back. I made Krusk give me all of his money. Regan pulled the way too intense team mom. We talked about stuff. Krusk left again because Krusk had been out partying like a rock star. And now we're getting ready for a party.
These two were standing in lines, the club will never get them.
I'm sorry, I don't remember
And
better.
like the
I don't
bottom
have
of
my
the
notes.
night, gonna win.
I'm a failure of a player.
You're all good.
Everyone chatted for a bit in the downstairs, and I went upstairs to check on Krusk. But I'm not sure if he's there or not.
Oh right, yeah.
We'll come back in following a leaf. You headed upstairs as everyone is settling in. It is roughly, where are we? Kill it. It is roughly 7 p.m. You know, you would have heard the bells go off a little while ago, so you're not sure how much past that it is. But you last saw Krusk headed upstairs, so you went to go find him.
I want to go to Krusk. I will find, or not. Who knows?
Who could say? All right. Do you knock on my door?
I'll probably just go to his room, yeah, and I'll knock on his door.
All right.
Yes.
She just opens it up.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I thought you would have ran away.
No, not yet.
You see
She
Krusk
closes-
tying a string of sheets together.
She steps in and closes. She just like steps in and closes the door.
Definitely wasn't planning to. Ridiculous. What can I help you with?
Well, if you were gonna leave, I was gonna use your bath. But if you're not gonna leave, she like looks around. Where do you think? I mean, how do I put it? Where do you think people get all that from?
What?
They said the same thing to you that they said to me, so I thought I'd ask you about it. They said that they were just worried about
You're gonna have to remind me exactly what they said. It's been like 5 minutes.
I remember this because I wanted to have this conversation. But no, whenever they had taken your money and stuff and your drugs from you, they're like, "We're just worried about you, and we're just trying to take care of you," stuff like that.
Okay.
And then you stormed upstairs.
Right. Yes. Okay. What was your question again?
Where do you think they get all of that from?
Where do they get all of what from?
I guess concern. I mean, I'm concerned for everyone, but I'm not. It makes me feel like I'm not doing what I should. Whenever you're talking about all these drugs and all these things you bought and everything, it doesn't occur to me to be worried about you. But they are, and they were worried about me, and I don't understand anything about that. And I thought that you might.
Well, I imagine it's because they don't want me to die, or you to, I don't know, be sad. I don't know. Something like that, probably.
I didn't ask them to worry like that.
Wouldn't have mattered if you had asked. They would have done it anyway.
And that's where I'm confused, I guess.
Do you not think people care about you enough to worry like that?
No, it's just, I mean, at first I didn't, back a couple of weeks ago before all of this happened, I guess months at this point. But throughout everything in Waterdeep, I learned that people do care about me, but I guess I think that I'm stronger than that. So when they say that they're worried I'm gonna hurt myself, I don't know what to think. I don't really know how to respond.
I mean, no one's questioning your strength. They just don't want you to, I guess, hurt yourself or anything around you. My best guess. I'm not worried about you.
I guess I did show myself to be a little bit like that recently.
A little bit like what?
A little bit like that, hurting things around me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A little bit.
I don't think that they mean anything, though, by it. If you wanted to, I'm sure they'd still give you back your money and everything.
I mean, probably. But, I'm not in the mood.
It's weird being back.
Yeah.
That weird skeleton thing earlier. I felt better fighting it.
Yeah?
Yeah, jumping around on the roofs and being able to get anywhere I needed to go, and everybody being able to, I guess, move around as well as they could. Regan didn't seem to like it much.
I get that.
But I felt stronger here, I guess.
You're very strong. So, it makes sense.
Are you going to go out?
I don't know. I was a moment ago. I don't know anymore. I haven't been putting a lot of thought into things recently.
Just having fun?
kind of. More just distracting myself.
From everything up north? From the weird visions you were having? From everything that happened the past month? All the above?
The adventuring is fine for me. At least I used to think that. I've had people die in my arms. Like, they were in my grasp, and I wasn't enough to keep them alive. And sitting here, just waiting around here has been, you know, not enough to distract myself, I guess.
Is that why you've been partying every night?
Probably. Like I said, I haven't been putting a lot of thought into it. I've just been doing it. I've just come across a lot of scary things. And I'm a little stressed. You know?
Well, if you do end up going out, I won't let anyone know. But if you do stay, maybe if you want to talk.
Well, I mean, if you're willing to sit back while I talk at you, the best thing I'm able to do.
I love it when you talk at me.
All right.
She will go over and get herself comfortable. Just sits down.
All right. All right, fine. I will stay. Then. Thanks.
I didn't say it enough when you guys showed up, but remembering what happened up there before I went all stony.
Mm-hmm.
I need to tell all of you more often, thank you for saving me. And then for saving me again.
No problem. Not a problem whatsoever. I would have been even more miserable if I hadn't gone to help.
Come on, tell me about all the parties and things you've done.
All right, but it's a crazy story. Strap in. I pull out some straps I have in my room and I throw them to her.
She will strap in. She will find a place.
and then they talk.
Moving away from those two. Oh, you're saying something, Logan?
Oh, I was just gonna say, and then we do a slow zoom out from the window of the into the street.
Yeah.
Like he starts talking, it hits the window, you just hear like rain outside.
It's like it's one of those cases if it fades out like, all right, so this one time I was getting ready to play at the most exciting venue of my...
You just see his arms going up and down and like gestures.
Crust fades out, music fades in.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Hand cut transition.
Also, Alif is sick today.
Exterior.
I tried.
outside.
I'm trying my best.
Alif is having a a late onset
Allergic reaction.
reaction to the drinks they had before.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we need for everyone tonight? Have we done Regan? Regan, you went to your classes.
I went to my classes. I wanted to
okay.
buy components for making healing potions just on my own from Fala after doing the classes.
We could say you did that. They would have some stuff on hand.
That was the only thing that I wanted to do.
Let me take a look at.
Hadji said I was gonna make sure to give Regan a massage later because she's having a stressful day. But beyond that,
Aw, a perfect girl.
So, for each set of components you need to make a potion of healing, you would be running around 25 gold pieces.
Cool. For each, or?
Yeah, per potion.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking. Let me see. What money do I have?
How many do I have?
how many do I have?
Thought of me a lot recently. And
Deborah!
I don't know why.
Deborah, where'd I leave the components for the potion of healing?
I've been doing it so
Heal me. I feel really bad because you keep doing that, and I'm super doing a Ray Romano thing, and I'm like, and it's not landing, evidently.
I'm just going a different direction.
Oh, okay.
That's what I know.
That makes me feel a little bit better.
Okay. Fucking. This would be 50 gold for 2, and my brain is not wanting to math at me. It's looking at numbers and saying no. So in platinum,
I get that.
50 gold would be fucking
5.
5. Okay, I'm like, it would just be 5, right?
Yeah, you just move the decimal point 1 point.
Enough for 2
Yeah.
though.
I'm just hold on. So I want to do, and then that would be enough for 4.
For 4?
So it'd be 10 platinum, 50 gold. Yeah.
10 platinum's 100 gold, 25 gold each. So yeah, that would do 4.
Cool.
They would have enough for that.
I just wanted to make sure.
All right. And yeah, so if you have enough downtime, you can sit down and you can start making each of those. One of those would roughly do 4 to 8 hours of downtime.
Yeah. Come on out, you.
Yeah, unless anyone wants her attention, Regan's just gonna, after she finishes her classes, she's gonna work on
Massage.
making potions of healing.
It's all the attention I just want, just enough to I can help you relax.
Cool. You know what? After class, massage. She'll take it.
Massage.
Massage.
You know I can do this later. Yes, please.
Sorry for all the noise on my side. I'm trying to grab something.
Okay.
Did I?
Just noting that. Cool. Dunk.
No problem.
Hey,
There we go.
Aaron.
Yes, Kyra.
How?
Would water do? I mean, it's by the ocean. I assume it has like a beach public area kind of thing, right?
The area around here is kind of rocky, so you don't have a ton of people out there. Most of the people you find swimming and doing stuff like that usually are near the dock ward. There's a few areas that are a little more sandy, so you see people spending time there. Yeah, you could definitely find it.
Yeah, I think she just wants to fly on to the nearest one of those and walk along the beach at night to heckin' both clear her head and also maybe look for some fucking sand dollars, perhaps.
All right, roll me investigation with disadvantage as you walk around.
That's
I
not
want to
Waterdeep
heckin' use
currency.
the also want to take a use of the heckin' lantern that she just bought, a little bird lantern.
Sure.
Let's use
All right,
that.
you like that? Perfect. All right, roll me investigation.
Hell yeah. Come on. 5 levels into detective hat. Do it. That's a 14.
14. Walking around, you find a couple here and there. The first few that you'd find to be broken, either from people stepping on them, or any other number of things that can cause destruction on the shores here. The area right now, fairly quiet. The water, while moving towards summer, still pretty cold, and it's dark at this point, so most people have cleared out. You see the lights of the city off in not the distance, but far enough away that you're in a a relatively dim area, so it's just you and your lantern and flare.
Yeah,
You usually see the lights of boats on the ocean passing by. Some farther away, seeming to blink almost like will-o-wisps.
If she can find the pieces of one of the broken ones, then she would just like take those and just mend them by casting mending on it. Just try to make it whole again. Just pocket that and just sit and chill there for maybe an hour or so before.
Take some time there, some silence.
Yeah.
Yep, you find a serene area where there you find some semblance of solitude in Waterdeep, which is a rarity here. Maxine, is there anything you'd like to be doing tonight?
I'd probably just be straight chilling.
In the dim light of the obsidian halls, you spend the night having some food, drink or two, and relaxing for the evening.
Yeah, it's good.
At various points throughout the night, each of you individually finds rest. Some more comfortable than others, but nevertheless, morning comes, and you all find yourselves on the day of the party, rousing.
Make my way down to the mess hall.
Yep.
Doodle doodle doo.
We sing going down.
Welcome to the Obsidian Halls. Do you want alcohol?
Yeah.
We live I leave at 6 in the morning.
Oh.
Mr. Leaf, it is a bit early for drinking, don't you think?
I'll have
Like
a double.
looks over to Maxine, looks
Yeah.
over to Krusk.
You got a pregame before a party.
I'll have a
the
double.
party is happening at 7 a.m.
I will also have a double then.
My goodness.
Yeah, all right. I mean, I can. Yeah, all right. Let's get it. You know where it is, Leaf?
She's already like walking her way over there. She's just like, I know my
I just
customer."
had a moment where I had to stop myself for the most dumb, mundane reason. From just being like, do you have toast? And then I stopped and I was like, wait, this is like a fantasy setting. Toasters don't exist. How would you make toast? For all the amazing things you can do in this world, do people know how to make toast? Is that a thing you can do? Is toast non-existent? How would you make
Absolutely, we
toast?
have toast.
How would you make it?
You
With
can
a
definitely
pan.
make toast.
With a pan?
You
You
can
just
make it in a pan,
Yeah.
or you
you
can
just like
have,
fry bread?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
That's how you make like Texas toast.
Mm-hmm. That's how you make grilled cheese.
Yeah.
I just had a whole
can
existential
also-
crisis about whether or not there was toast in D&D.
Cute.
Logan.
That's the cutest.
Of all the
shit.
things I've thought about, that one vexed me for some reason.
I love you, dude.
Much appreciated.
I want toast.
Yeah, they're making some toast.
That's good.
Will proudly put down the drinks in front of Maxine and Krusk, like, I know my customers. This is great. I'm learning the craft.
Ah, thank you.
And then she'll
Max
sit
will
down.
give a thumbs up.
Ah. So, we all ready for the party?
Yeah. Whatever the hell this is gonna be, I'm excited for it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it'll be a good time.
I'm sure it will be.
No idea what to expect.
I'm gonna need you two after breakfast if you want to get started. She's gonna gesture, like nod her head at Regan and Ajisai. If I remember, I have a lesson to teach. She'll like grimace at the thought of teaching. But
You're qualified to
that's-
teach?
What lesson are we being taught by Maxine?
Yeah, you asked to learn how to braid your girlfriend's hair.
Right, it's been a while.
It's not good. Mine like a steel trap, this one.
That's Logan asking, not thanks,
No, I know.
Maxie.
Anytime Logan laid out the great voice actor and also a bridger.
Let me close the interdimensional rift here. Just
Go look and see that.
What was that?
Huh? No,
Damn.
all I was saying was it might take a minute. No, I don't know how to teach. It's probably gonna be a you watch, I do.
okay.
Good luck from there.
No?
Make the rest of the day a bit more interesting, at least. I've come to a realization during our time in the city.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like being in the city. I like that you can get classes here and stuff, but I'm bored here.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot for you, huh?
Not really.
It's weird. The city claims to have everything, but it has surprisingly little when you want it.
I don't know. This city's been pretty entertaining.
I'd put it like this. It has everything, but also nothing at all.
Yeah,
The arena's really fun when it's going.
I'd rather be out traveling.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously a part of me that is dead set on trying to figure out what was going on deeper in that temple that we were in, but I mean, even apart from that, and my wanting to walk into a probably near suicidal situation, I just, the only time I've ever been out traveling in the world, apart from being on the boat, was when I was, you know, meh. She's gonna, like, make, like, a gesture, like a zombie-ish gesture at everybody. Yeah. But,
Yeah.
I want to get out and I want to see the world while I'm alive.
With alive eyes.
And,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's
I
weird.
mean-
I found living in the mountains with 8 people for the first 18 years of my life more exciting than I have found being in the city that I've been told is the most exciting place on earth. So I am good
give-
to get out of here at some point.
You should
I'd
try
give other
Trollside.
cities a...
Hmm?
Oh, in about 15 or so days, whole city's gonna be up for Trolltide. Children will be running around in masks and stuff.
I can't do another
Troll
15
tide.
days here.
I think we should probably move on.
Not that we're going to be able to make
Trolltide.
it, but
Are more than children allowed to wear masks?
Oh, anyone can. It's just mostly the children who do it because they get, you know, sweets and things out of it,
Oh,
or salted meat, things to keep the trolls away.
I think you're good to go, Alif.
Most
No,
most
no,
places
no,
set
no.
things
Okay,
aside
okay.
for them.
I've got
'Cause,
something that'll keep trolls away. I can
If you
tap
don't,
their sword.
if you don't pay the trolls to keep them off, then you'll find yourself the victim of a nasty prank or two.
If you don't pay
You
the
have to.
troll toll.
The troll toll?
Yeah!
Trolls.
Neither of us know what we're laughing at, but we know.
Oh.
Oh,
you
relationship
guys are
goals.
giggly today.
Yeah, well, the one thing that makes this place bearable is who I'm here with, so.
Regan will fish into her bag and just kind of not looking at him. She'll just kind of slide Krusk's coin purse over to him. Just
I
looking
think you
down
gave
at her
that to
food.
me.
Did I give it to you? I thought I fucking
Yeah.
held on to it. Oh well, scratch that.
Reaches
I-
into
Reaches
Kyra's bag,
into Kyra.
slides.
Yeah.
Kyra reaches into her bag,
There we go.
There you go.
pulls out the bag of money, and we'll slide it back over to Krusk.
Thanks, homie.
We totally all had a powwow about this off screen. You just weren't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That you know that trick.
Money for me? He snatches it. Thanks. Wow. Incredible. Oh,
You regain
where did all
your
this
fat
money come
stacks.
from? What?
You regain your fat stacks.
You don't, dude.
Max will just sip her drink, looking in between the two groups of people.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I went too far.
Well, thanks for giving it back. Like a day later. So that's cool. Any longer than that would have sucked for me. I have no other way to pay for like food or anything like that. So, you know,
Yeah.
having my money back helps.
Don't you own this place?
I
Yeah,
don't
I was
know
gonna
this
say it's
place.
lucky I can't charge you.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought Well, hold on.
I don't own this place.
Okay.
Tech-
Yet another assumption on my part, but are you not part of the group of people who founded this place?
No.
What?
I kind of
not-
piggybacked off of
not
that.
Aren't,
when
weren't you
we
with
founded it.
weren't you with the heckin' Badster?
He's technically not on. He's technically not on the lease.
Yeah, I piggybacked off of them, kind of. I showed up later, as they all died.
The particularities of
died.
your relationships with each other are an enigma to me.
Yeah. You had to be there, I guess.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Had to be
But
there
yeah.
to see the dragon heist in Waterdeep firsthand, to fully understand the context of this place.
Anyways, thank you for my money back.
I was just worried about you, and I'm sorry.
I appreciate you being worried. I'm not ready to talk to everybody about what I'm dealing with, but you know, eventually,
Whenever you are, we're here.
Thanks.
I
Anyways, anybody want some drugs?
I won't be the best person to help you deal with it because I don't fully understand what you're going through, but I'll listen.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. But yeah, anyone want some drugs?
No.
No, not really.
What you got?
I was just about to say, if I'm cool
Yeah,
with you doing it
hold
every now
on.
and then
Put
as
the
long as you
stock on
share.
the table. We gotta peruse, you know,
I
before
don't-
we
I
make
don't-
any rash decisions.
I don't fully maybe this is just the grew up in the mountain part of me, Regan, but I
Seems
don't
like
I don't
fun.
fully understand the moral implications of all this because it seems like everyone's cool with drugs if
No.
everyone gets them.
No.
There's not a lot of
No.
people here in the mornings, but there are a few. So if you could keep it down with the drug talk.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Cross what you got, man. Just scooches over.
Yeah, same.
I've got looks over at the fucking bartender.
I'm
I've
not
got-
here to judge you. I'm just here to make sure people don't see, friends of the proprietors of this establishment dealing in sordid affairs.
You're right. We should head around back.
We
should
have
do
a
this
no
deal in the back.
tolerance
Behind
policy
the-
inside
Even
of
worse.
these
Behind the
walls.
bar.
Dude,
That's
you're
even worse.
slightly, you day drinking freak.
Inside of these walls, we have a no tolerance policy.
I'm gonna eat.
Also,
I'm
you're
gonna-
in an alley. What do you mean?
I'm gonna eat some toast.
It's called Troll Stall Alley.
Keep your
Fine.
fucking voice low and it'll be fine.
Well, now who's raising their voice?
Oh, for Cord's fucking sake. Never mind.
Oh.
But also,
You know what? No, the drug deal is off. I'm out of here.
Wanted in on that dream plan.
oh, for Cord's sake.
A drug deal is off.
You ruined it. I'm out of here.
Oh, sorry.
He'll be
Aaron,
back. He sleeps here.
Aaron,
That's true.
Logan question here. How many days until we have to do the drop off?
It has been 5 days.
So
I believe,
2?
since you've been in the city. So, anytime between now and then.
Anytime between now and 2 days from now?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
Cool.
And I mean, this is granted, I'm sure, but just to make sure, I'm keeping the box near me and on me. I still have it. It hasn't. I probably had unpleasant dreams, but it hasn't like sprouted
You had
legs
no
and walked
dreams,
away, right?
You had no dreams last night.
Oh no. Oh, that's more alarming.
That's no bueno.
Well, I mean, to be fair, what's gonna come of it? Go back and just have heckin' definitely Vecna just be like, "Ha! He's coming! He's coming! He'll get you!" And we're like, "Yeah, you got
Off
it."
at you.
Yeah, no, it has been relatively silent since your last major encounter with him.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Oh.
That's nice. We got to sleep well last night. Well, I did.
Yeah, I was like, it didn't affect me, baby.
Yeah, it's true. Nice.
I don't know. Did you get slightly under or over the recommended amount of sleep? You might not feel great.
Listen.
I got the doctor recommended 8 hours of sleep, and I still feel like shit.
Yep, that's how it be.
So,
You ever get that thing where you get like 6.5 hours of sleep and you feel perfect, and then you have like 7 or 8, and you're like, oh, end me.
Yeah.
Krusk,
That's me.
never been to one of these, shindigs before?
That's what they're called.
What exactly should we expect? Is it, like, loud kind of music? Is it those really pompous kinds of parties that I've read about? What
You've read
should we
about
expect?
pompous parties?
We get books.
I didn't think there'd be those kinds of books.
What do you mean?
I think
From what
there's a
Krust has told me-
misinterpretation here.
Like romance novels? Those sorts of things?
They're
Yeah.
asking
Krust
if
has
it's a
told me
fancy
about
book.
parties.
Is it
We're gonna have to
fancy?
expect the
What?
worst.
Boring?
Listen,
What am I
you
looking
live in the woods. I didn't think
No!
you. I thought you get like I don't know books about plants.
I get
woods
those
books.
too. I get
Yeah.
those too, but sometimes my dad brings me novels.
Oh, that's so good.
Yes.
Anyway,
Sorry, rose my voice. Sorry.
it's okay. So you were asking about what kind of music they'd play?
Well, not just what kind of music, but like what sort of.
What's the vibe?
What kind of vibe?
Yeah, yeah.
Vibe check.
Aaron,
Yeah.
she like I've bet like we've thrown parties before, right? Like me and her, right? Like
Yeah,
we've had parties.
you've had parties with in Waterdeep plenty of time. Orianna is a noble. Generally, she invites other people of noble descent. There's music, there's food, they're fun, dancing, things like that. But they're not exactly like it's nothing like a thrasher party that you'd expect if you were like in a country town. You're like, all right, let's fucking go nuts and get really wasted. It's a bunch of people drinking and talking and walking amongst the garden.
Okay. I didn't know if she was one of those nobles that like just completely out of nowhere throws a fucking thrasher. It just it's like
you
parents
suspect
aren't
you
home.
could
Let's
convince
fucking
them?
go.
You definitely think you could, just at risk of earning more ire from the amount you already have with her father.
What's more ire?
While everyone talks, I just was gonna practice on the BY.
Nice.
Yeah.
Really depends on the mood of the party. If it gets too boring, I'm going to make it a thrasher. But it'll probably start out like one of your classical, noble-esque parties.
Interesting.
They're not too bad. It can get a bit boring, but some of the noble people aren't that bad.
Which is why I will be, taking over the party and making it more exciting if it, gets to that point.
Oh, can I help?
Of course you can.
I know how to make it more exciting.
How?
Don't worry about it. If you need it to be more exciting, just tell me and I can make it more exciting.
That's a little too vague for me. I don't
Okay,
know how
you
I feel
saying
about
that-
that.
All right, well, if you start trying to make it more exciting, if I see you trying to act up, I'll take that as a signal, and I will make it more exciting. The most exciting party you've ever been to. I've never been to a party, but I have a feeling I know exactly what makes these things work.
I need you to not
You
pull out
know-
any weapons or anything like that if that's what you're thinking.
I feel
if
like
not,
we're not bringing
you
any
go ham.
weapons.
I mean that they can see, but
Unless I bring my staff, does that count?
Okay. It's. I won't pull out any weapons at all.
this is gonna be a great
I walk
party.
along the avenue.
This is gonna be great.
Ding, 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 ding.
Well, I'm convinced.
Ding, ding, ding,
Uh,
ding, ding,
I
ding,
just noticed what you
ding,
fucking
ding, 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 ding.
Is there anyone ever of any particular notice at these parties that you've been to at least?
Nothing. No one that like is, you know, an important figurehead of the city or anything like that I've noticed, at least.
Yeah, Orianna she's the daughter of a nobleman. She has parties, but generally she attracts youths of the noble families. It's rare that you would see appearances from anyone who could possibly be a Lord of Waterdeep. Probably isn't going.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably. We'll see. No, it's mainly expect it's going to be a lot of, you know, younger people coming into the
like
party.
18 to 30 is
Okay.
kind of on his reach. Anything beyond that, she's not interested. So she wants people that experience the same kind of fun that she wants. Usually Krusk.
Okay.
Yep. I'm the bad boy. I'm the bad friend. I'm the
Is there
bad
someone-
influence friend.
Good, we're gonna need one.
What were we saying?
I was just curious. How did you meet this friend of yours, Krusk?
How did I basically at one of their parties, they were looking for a bard, and I said, "Yeah, sure, I need a job," and we just kind of connected from there.
Nice. You just friends, or
Sure.
that doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, it does.
Does
Technically.
it?
Technically.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
I'll leave
it's
it
not-
up to up for
Definitely
your
answers the
interpretation.
question.
What?
Just not the answer that you gave.
It's not important.
Wasn't that thing you gave the person at the temple, wasn't that like a love note or something? I don't know, I heard that from one of the others.
Possibly.
Oh, isn't this the noble friend that gave me the diamond to live?
Yes.
I should probably
Oh.
say thank you.
Oh.
Yes. No, she's very kind.
What's her name
Well,
again?
shit.
Her name is, let me just double check. Orianna Daroon.
It's really pretty.
I
She
should
is
bring
very
something.
pretty. My goodness, once you get lay your eyes on her, oh, you will be swept off your feet.
Already
Barely.
been so.
Good.
I should bring something to give her. Torin, I need some ale or something.
Yeah, okay.
So let's bring the
That's
keg!
specific.
Let's go!
How about we drop by a liquor store, get some fancy wine for this bad boy here?
Torin, do we have any fancy
Ooh.
wine?
I mean, you guys had that dragon's blood stuff.
Oh, well, not anymore.
Do we have
that's
any
good.
more?
That? No, you'd have to ask the guy.
All right,
Of course.
Torin, give me money for
Guy.
wine.
My goodness.
If you need help paying for it, I don't mind. It's a nice thing to do for a party.
Oh, I want to give her something because she gave me a diamond that allowed me to come back to life. So it should be paid with my hard-earned money from my bar.
From with my money. Tarin, give me my money.
Basically, yeah.
Welcome to being a landlord.
Yeah.
Right? We were joking about like buying a house somewhere else and then just becoming landlords. We're like,
Well, I know of two that are easily available.
Does Torin give me my money?
When you say give you your money, how much do you request?
Torin, how much is fancy wine?
I mean, how fancy you want to get?
Decently fancy.
I mean, you can go anywhere from 10 to 30 gold. Beyond that, you're probably wasting your money.
Give me 50 gold.
Okay.
Oh my.
I will find the fancy wine before
You
tonight.
know, I can't really judge you. I spent $30 on a bunch of fucking bullshit last session.
I know what I'm doing.
American
I know what
dollar.
I'm doing until the party.
Oh, did I say dollars?
Yeah, you said dollars.
She just starts walking to the door like, I'm gonna go find fancy wine. See you guys at the party.
I'm gonna go help her.
Probably a good idea.
You just hear
Kyrie.
outside. Excuse me, sir. Do you want 15 gold to take me to fancy wine?
I will no, come back. I lead her to
Kyrie,
wine
move.
because I know where wine is. I've decided.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like gold to take me to wine?
Water deep well enough that if you wished for fine wine, you could find it.
Perfect.
Good.
What was
All right.
what was up next scene?
We do that.
Are you fixing to get your hair all did as well?
I hadn't really thought about it, but if you got any ideas, I'd be down to see them, I guess.
Sure. I mean, you're welcome to. I'm already doing these two. Well, Regan's hair. I don't know. How'd you say? You keeping it down or what? Your hair.
For tonight?
Hmm.
I was gonna figure out how to braid a hair from so I could do it to Regan, but sure, yeah. I could if you want to try to mess with it, you can.
Sure,
I've
you
never-
look really pretty.
I've never really messed with my hair all that much, apart from cutting it.
I'm
And
sure we can
even that
figure
when
out
I cut
something.
it, it just kind of like bundle it all up and just cut it off kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get you.
Sure.
Oh, we should be able to figure something out for all of you. And I can teach you. I'll show you what I'm gonna figure doing to Regan's hair, and then you can do it.
Sure. Then, baby. Ding 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 ding.
We do so.
Hey,
Yeah.
Occupy, play Freedom Eagle.
Freedom Eagle.
Everyone step into Maxine Eileen's hair salon.
All right, you guys spend the next little bit braiding your hair. Krusk and Alif, you do find a bottle of wine that you would find. You would definitely say this is a decent quality. It's a bottle of One-Eyed Jack's.
Hell yeah.
And that would run you about 25 gold pieces.
Cool. Yeah.
I
wanna,
get
like,
2.
Oh,
Two?
like, I want to find like her favorite wine, if I have that
Oh.
knowledge.
Roll me intelligence.
You get it. I'm not very good at it, but do I get to add my fucking jack
Yes,
of all trades
your
to it?
jack of all trades would add to that.
Okay, I'm gonna add a.
You should automate
add
that.
a one. I should. I'll do it later.
An 8. You're not 100% sure. You know it's between either Woolenots or a like a flowery blend called Binaz.
Binaz, or what was the first one again?
Ernots.
Ernots?
Yeah.
Oh no.
How much are both of them?
I will get both.
Fucking
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. I will get both.
You both?
It's like, look, I brought your favorite hands both
All
forward.
right, so collectively you mark off 50 gold.
50 gold. Ooh.
Yeah, so 25 each, and then
Oh, that's fine.
I'll leave 25 each.
All right, that's fine. Goodbye, 5 platinum.
You see,
Easy,
as you start
easy
requesting these
spending money.
models, the elderly man kind of looks a bit surprised, and he has to actually pull out this wooden box and blow some dust off as he pulls out these very old bottles of wine.
Oh, thank you, sir.
An absolute pleasure. I hope you all enjoy them with the gravitas that such wine requires.
Mm-hmm. I will do my best.
Oh.
Good day, sir.
He gives you a deep bow as the two of you leave.
I strum my mandolin as I leave.
All right, you guys get wine. The other ones are braiding. Is there anything anyone would like to accomplish throughout the day? Or are you all just getting ready for your party?
I believe we're just getting ready.
All right.
Yeah.
The day
Yeah.
goes by. I shall move you all forward. When would you like to head over to Orianna's?
What time does the party start?
You don't know.
All right.
That seems like
Trusting you,
information.
Krusk, baby.
Information we could have
That's
acquired at some point over the past few days. But all right.
No, it's fine.
You assume it's a dinner party, given that it's rare that anyone throws a party.
You
early
missed
in
the
day.
breakfast party, Krusk.
Damn it!
So they would probably be occurring anywhere from like 4 or 5 through till like at least 8.
Okay, we can go at 4.
Alright.
At least that's when Krusk is going. He'll tell you when he thinks tell you the rest of you when he thinks the party will start. He just wants to get there when it starts.
Yeah.
Follow Krusk.
Yeah.
I've heard, and I don't want to seem overly eager or anything. I've heard stories about nobles who would be like, fashionably absent. Should we
No,
should we be
it's late.
fashionably late? Oh, that would have been embarrassing.
No, I've done it. I've almost skipped a party.
I always thought it was a bit
For
weird for
that.
someone to fashionably not show up.
Yeah.
I guess it's as like a surprise. It's like, surprise, I'm actually here sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like I was too cool to be here a little earlier now that the group's thinned out for all the boring people. Now
Sure.
the party's here.
Or we just go when Krusk says.
Oh no, I'm not
Yeah.
saying we do. I'm totally for that. I don't know how these things go. I grew up with like knowing 4 people. It's I've never been to a. I mean, we were always in the same building all the time.
I've read books. That's about all I got. That and bonfire parties. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Books is more than I've done. I've read Walls.
Mm-hmm.
I've helped.
You mean
with
the wall
parties
you were in?
before.
I said, you mean the wall you were in?
No,
never
surprisingly, I did not. You heard about that? No, I didn't.
Good.
No. Yeah, the only thing I ever read was the walls of the temple I grew up in. Had murals and stories and whatnot on them, but they did until
Yeah.
But yeah, you will show up with Krusk.
Yeah.
Might as well.
All right. 4 bells arrives and you make your way over. Do you want to arrive by then, or do you want to arrive? Or do you want to leave at then?
Arrive by.
Arrive by. So a little bit after you hear 3 pass by, you begin making your way there. Are you going by hired carriage, or are you going to go on foot?
You know what? Krusk is gonna go by hired carriage. He's gonna find a fancy carriage.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Krusk, you're the fucking best. Fucking inhales is such bullshit.
I guess you guys could come with.
Yeah,
like,
just
as
imagine
well.
he goes and gets one, and then we all just pile in, and he's like, "Oh, right."
It's like, oh, okay, sure.
Hey guys, the carriage is here.
All right, squishing.
You are hiring
All
a
right.
carriage for yourself. All right. I mean, we can order a separate one, Krusk.
It's fine now. Everybody's already in.
I am already in.
It's fine. It's fine.
For a fancier carriage, you're looking at roughly a silver piece.
I will cough it up.
Breaking the bank, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
All
Not
right.
that this matters, but
Is that for
I
everybody
actually-
or just for Krusk? Sorry.
It would be just for the person hiring it.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm paying for it. So
How
Bam.
generous.
how generous.
Fanciest carriage. It's a stretch.
It's a stretch carriage.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Of course, you know that
what a
implies
pain it
that
is
Krusk
to get around
ordered
corners.
that implies that Krusk ordered a stretch carriage, whatever that is, just for himself.
Yeah,
And then we piled it.
That's even better.
I'm not shocked by that. If
Yeah,
that's
of course
right.
he did.
Fucking
I just-
Christ.
I
He
just
wanted
imagine.
to arrive in style and forgot about you guys.
That's fair.
Just while it's trying to get around corners, Maxine has to get out in dress and all and just lift the back of the carriage, realign it, right?
Thank you. I couldn't have done that myself.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you gotta take wider turns, my guy.
That's these blasted new sidewalks. We don't need them.
We don't need them.
If people don't want to get hit by the carriage, they get out the way.
That's what I've been saying.
He spurs the horses onwards.
Next, they'll be wanting me to put a strap around my waist so I don't go flying.
Telling me to hire beep beep to let people know I'm backing up. It's robbery, I tell you.
Highway
The
robbery.
city's changed.
Yeah.
You all arrive
Hooray.
as the carriage begins to slow at the Darun estate. You immediately you can see that there are some degree of decorations. There's a bit of smoke rising as you can smell what seems like just an open fire, and the city's beginning ever so slightly to dim, but you don't see many people here yet.
Okay. All right. I will walk up to the front, to the front gate here.
The gate, you
Max
see a
Soul,
few
Colbeck, and
guards. Looks like borrowed from the city watch, and you see stood in between the gateway. You see Oswald Applebottom.
Yay!
Who is this and why is he the best?
Oswald! Oswald, it's me!
Mr. Bensley.
Oh, well, hello! Has the party started yet?
Of sorts, yes.
Of
There
sorts.
are snacks available. The bulk of the guests have yet to arrive.
Ah, sweet snacks.
Oh, cool. Well, we just wanted to get an early start. May we come in?
No one told me there'd be snacks.
You are expected. Are these friends of yours?
Yes. I realize that there are a fair amount, but I hope that won't be a problem.
Not at all. The lady said that your guests are to be admitted as well.
Incredible.
Right this way. He turns around and starts walking into the courtyard.
Thank you,
noticed,
Oswald.
Mr. Bensley, you only brought females here.
The young lady will not be pleased.
It's less of an issue than you think it is.
Let's go, lesbians.
We have joked in the past that is Krusk. Let's go, lesbians! Let's go!
All right.
You are led. There are several long tables set up, most of them without seating, and there's just an array of different cheeses, fruits, and different accoutrement that might accompany a meal. A lot of this is already looking like a banquet. This appears to just be the hors d'oeuvres. There's a few people flitting about. You see a couple off by a fountain a ways away that seem to just be talking amongst each other. And there's groups of others walking about and just seeming to take in the scenery.
Do I see Orianna?
You do not.
Oswald.
Yes.
Where would Miss Orianna be?
She's inside preparing for her grand entrance to the party.
Ooh, a grand entrance, you say?
That's what she wished to have, yes.
Wow.
The musicians are here.
The what?
You see a few people coming in with different instruments as they're just packing them in. There's a couple like bigger guys carrying in what looks like a set of drums and cymbals. Just a couple
Music.
Krusk is just eyeing them all, just like,
just like glaring at all of them.
I'm the part.
Title box closes in on the eyes.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll do great. Well, everybody, let's mingle.
All right. I guess.
I'm sure you all do fine. He walks away.
I wasn't told I'd have to mingle with anybody. What does that mean?
It's
I mean, I've already just kind of latches on to Regan. I've already got a person to talk to. That's fine.
Yeah.
yeah, it's small talk. You know how do you know the person hosting the party? All that stuff.
That's the kind of stuff you talk to
Mingling
people
is
about here.
Speaking. Yes,
That sounds
beside
terrible.
Nah, sometimes you get pretty good conversations if you're talking to someone who's working high in the guard or something like that. Usually I'm more of the listener than the talker, though, so I can't really
Show us how it's done.
help.
I don't want to.
What was that, Oswald? You were saying something?
Mingling is just speaking.
Eh,
If you were speaking to each other, you are still mingling.
All right,
that's true.
Oswald.
Yes.
How do you know the host of the party?
I work for Mr. Rune. I have for some 30 years now.
Okay.
Oh wow.
What do you do?
Excellent mingling, Miss
Angie-san Kuroyuri. I think I'm pretty sure.
Miss Ajisa, yes. Or would you prefer Miss Kuroyuri?
I don't know what I prefer.
I start following after Krusk. I'm just like looking around, can't find the person I'm supposed to deliver wine to, walk away.
Aaron, do
Yeah?
I see anyone particularly strange?
You see Krusk and Alif. You see the party. You all stand out quite a bit.
Yeah.
Currently, as far as things go, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I would also like to be
Fucking
looking out for anyone
troublemaker.
weird.
All right, same thing.
Ooh, pretty good.
But why would I possibly need to meet new people? I already met my person.
Yeah.
I have a person.
Right?
I only
I've
need
got
all
one
the
person
people
in
I need.
existence.
I only need them.
I've got all the
Okay.
people I need.
Aaron, I would like to roll a perception, but it's not for looking for
This
weird.
is like, what are we supposed to do? You're just supposed to make small talk with random strangers. I'd rather go back in the wall.
What were you saying, Alif?
I would like to roll for perception, but I'm not looking for weird people. I'm just looking to see if all of our dresses are on point.
As far as you've seen outside of the kimono, which is not common in Waterdeep, the rest of your clothes
But she's
seem
still
to be
looking
pretty
great.
flush with seasonal fashion.
But Ajista's still looking great, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. All right. We're all on point. We're good.
You fool.
Actually,
We're
that's
all
true.
on point.
We're always on point. Regan and Kyra, looking around, strange. You don't see anything that seems out of place. Immediately, both of you do see one of the what looks like the city watch that have been commissioned for detail security for the event. You do see one of them seem to sneakily grab what looks like some sort of chicken wing off of one of the tables as he turns and walks into an area of hedges. But at a glance right now, the party seems quite almost silent. Not really. You do hear the murmurs of a middling conversation, but the average group of people you see, they all just seem to be people in dresses and suits of fairly unvarying quality.
I've never really been to one of these things before, so.
I mean, I'm leaving it to you, but how do you pick one? How do you pick a person?
I don't know.
What's the goal?
I'm
To have
going
fun?
to walk over to whatever female is to my direct right and walk over and
Hi,
just
it's
make
me.
conversation. Hi.
You picked right.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
find someone to make conversation. I'm trying this shindig thing.
You walk directly towards a lady nearby. They appear to be just finishing a conversation with a gentleman in a suit. As they turn to you, see a long black hair that's kept with a thin cylindrical ring that it seems to run through just near the base, where it all kind of comes together in a long, almost like a shiny black silk.
Pretty.
Hello.
Well, hello, and who might you be?
My name is Regan Aylox. I'm new around. This is my girlfriend, Ajisai, and I just thought I would introduce myself. How do you know Miss Orianna?
Oh no, that was the one question I knew how to ask. No.
We did some studies together, and we see each other frequently at events such as this. We have a passing friendship in that respect.
Interesting. Sorry, what was your name?
You can call me Vanessa DeWitt, or Lady DeWitt.
Lady DeWitt. Very, very fancy.
They give a half nod.
What do you do? What sort
It.
of studies?
We've studied all
They
sorts of
just-
things.
I
Dance,
just-
arts.
I just say like bites their tongue as they say that, but they're very tempted to. So you're like, what do you do? Like, it. They just said so. They do it. I'm sorry. She like walks away a bit.
She seems nervous. Is this
First
the
time.
first time? I see.
Yes. Sorry, you studied what now?
Dance, the theater a bit. I did a bit of singing. Whatever really catches my fancy.
Interesting. So you're an artist of sorts.
You could say as much. Mostly I have very little to do.
That's fair. It seems there's everything, but also very little in this city at times.
A girl's got to keep herself occupied, and sometimes that means making your own fun. I mean, there's plenty to do in the city. It just depends on what you like to do.
That's very true. Very true.
What do you do, Miss Elise?
I'm alchemist of sorts. More adventurer rather than anything. I've been learning from Fala here in the city to brew potions, that sort of thing. I study natural things.
Can't say I've heard of them. That's an interesting profession. You must be one of the people that has caught Orianna's eye recently, then.
I can't say I have, but why would that be?
She has a whimsical side, and she takes to the adventuring types.
Ah. No, I haven't had the pleasure to meet her yet. I'm here with a friend of hers.
Ah, I see.
But if that's an interest of hers, I'd be interested to speak with her.
I'm sure you would enthrall her. She's an easy audience.
Good to know. People around here are very, very different from where I'm from, so.
Tell me about that.
Well, nothing like the city. The high forest, actually.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry,
Hi.
I just had to not.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great.
Thanks, Krusk. But yes, from the high forest. I'm not exactly city folk.
It's interesting to have someone from such a rural background at a party like this?
Well, it's all about who you know, right?
Very true. That's very true in this city.
Mm-hmm. Learning that day by day the longer we spend here.
And I think you'll do just fine here.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I hope
I think we're going to mingle a little bit more, but it was a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. They turn and they walk away.
As soon as they walk away, I'm gonna turn to Ajisai.
Everyone here is so stuffy.
Yeah, no, I heard, and I wanted to say me, and then because they said, "What do you do?" and I had a moment, and I had to stay away because I just not seem like the tone, and I do not like it here. I am not a fan of this place or these people. I respect the way they live. I do not want to talk to any of them.
I adore you.
That's good.
Just bonk her head on her shoulders. It's really funny.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So you say here your friend is the third princess of Neverwinter. Yeah, most beautiful lady in all the land.
Oh.
I see.
I'm back.
This was animated. Oh, you just missed a wonderful little tidbit. The two, technically.
God dang.
But that's fine. You don't get to. If this was animated, this would definitely be the kind of thing where just in the background of some shots, Hadrick and or Jolene would definitely be there and never addressed.
I was just like
My
literally
wonderful,
thinking.
fantastic boyfriend, the king of Barovia!
I was just thinking
What
that was
now?
literally like people just introducing themselves. So like Ashley's going around. This is Jolene Felicity Brioche, third princess of Neverwinter, most beautiful. Got my throat.
Listening to you makes me want to clear my own throat.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Yeah, you take it easy. You don't push yourself too hard. We'll imagine you're being excited through the power of imagination, but actual
Push
you,
down
chill.
hard, or I push you down the stairs.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, shit.
pushing pretty hard. I'm just saying.
So Ajisai wants to look around and see if they can look for anyone who looks kind of out of place in the same way that she does, like whose fashion is just far enough removed that it's clear that they don't come from the city. If
How long do you want to
possible.
spend doing that? How long do you want to spend doing that?
Well, the entire time that she walked away from that conversation, at least that long. Beyond that, she's mostly following Regan's lead. So let's say maybe like 10 minutes.
All right. Roll me perception check.
I will. Here I go. Perception. It didn't do good.
Oof. Also, I'll be right back.
They're just all so boring.
Yep, you see a lot of what seems to be stuffy rich people.
I'm going to go up to the nearest person.
All right. You will approach a looks like a mid late 20s man. Looks half elven. Got long hair pulled into a tight ponytail at the back, and a what looks like kind of a navy blue suit.
Hello there. Excuse me.
Hello.
My name is Ajisai Kuroyuri. As you can tell, I do not come from the city. I do not know the people here very well. I am a swordswoman who trained in the mountains in a frigid environment, much unlike any here. I've died once and come back. What's the most exciting thing about you?
I was attacked by bandits once on a merchant trip between here and Neverwinter.
How'd that go?
I lived.
Did you beat them?
No.
Who beat them?
I had guards.
Are any of them here?
Possibly. I heard some of them have taken up residence in the City Watch.
But you don't know if they're here? I feel like you couldn't point them out.
I didn't know them by name.
Okay. So how do you know the host of this party?
She and I were childhood friends. We grew up not quite near each other, but enough that we ended up seeing each other at a lot of social events. And there was a brief instance where they'd taken quite the fancy with me.
Oh, so you two... She perks up a little tiny bit. So, you and the host of this party, then, you were like a thing, briefly?
Not in any sort of scandalous way.
Why would that be scandalous?
I mean, things like this have to be approved of by both families, usually.
Why?
It's just the way of things.
Who says?
Never really questioned it. Our parents.
So you couldn't date because you, like, your families would have been weird about it?
Almost certainly, yes. And we were kids. I mean, this was at least...
Well, it sounds like you might have missed out on a chance to explore and to find true love. That's tragic. I'm so sorry.
Roll me persuasion.
Are you gonna make this man cry right here?
I didn't roll very well. It's from...
Yes.
Well, I'm still young, so my chances aren't entirely spent just yet.
Yeah, but like sometimes these things just pass you by, and like if you don't seize the chance whenever it happens, I don't have any compunctions like that. I found someone that I took to, and they were very understanding, and I'm happy. And it just sucks that I don't know. I guess because you're rich, you're not gonna get the same chance, huh?
I love her.
You see them just look pensive for a few moments. You are an interesting person. You said Ajisai, yes?
Yeah. Did you kill any of those bandits that attacked you?
If I say yes, will you think I'm more interesting?
Are you asking me if I think that if you say you killed a man, that I'll find you more interesting?
Yes.
Yes, I will.
I didn't.
Oh, then no.
So
That's unfortunate. You should have lied to me.
I should have.
Well, I'm sorry. What did you say your name was again?
You can call me Kevlamir. They extend a hand out towards you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take their hand.
They lean in and they kiss the top of yours.
Okay, that's weird. The hand? The hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I mention...
Sorry, I don't mean to be... please don't take that as anything more than a greeting.
Okay.
You clearly aren't from here.
I am not. I think I told you. I came from a very far away cold place that I got killed in, and then I was a ghost for 5 years, and then I came here, and I'm alive now. But you fought some bandits once, and that's very exciting for you. I'm gonna go find my girlfriend. I hope you have a good party. Goodbye. I'm gonna walk away.
I hope to see the two of you again.
Okay.
Who was that weird guy that kissed Ajisai's hand?
That was an experience.
I think he's probably thinking the same thing.
Yeah. I feel like Maxine in particular would have found somewhere to kind of perch and lean up against a wall to just watch that social interaction unfold from afar with a large amount of amusement.
Just gonna find Regan. And just... Yeah, no, people here, they're just wound too tightly.
Maxine, you notice, and as the two of you talk about this as well, you both have a lot of eyes on you.
Who both has a lot of eyes on who?
Regan and Ajisai.
Wow. Oh, I thought you said Maxine.
No, Maxine notices because she was watching you talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah, that was being observed by not everybody, but everybody.
I think I may have. I think I may have misspoke with someone. I don't really know the etiquette.
Why?
You know that people can't date?
What?
They got some like rule against dating.
How? No.
I don't
Why?
know.
That's stupid. What was the rule?
Something like their families don't like, might not have liked people, but I brought up dating with someone, and they immediately, like right away, were like, it would have been a scandal if we'd seen each other, and it's like, fucking.
I've read about that, but I didn't think that was a real thing.
I never want to be rich, if this is what it is. I
No.
don't want money. Like, any. Like, can we find someone to give all my money to? Because I don't want any of this.
We can
I'm
probably
still
have,
here.
Do you want to go be wallflowers with Maxine?
I would love to, and also, can I just say, I'm so happy that you were the one that found me. Like, if, like, it had been, like, a traveling, like, dignitary or something that had found me, I think I would have liked to just go back in the wall. And, like, wait another 5 years.
You know, I can't blame you. I can't picture you ever traveling with these kinds of people.
No. Like he said, that's
Next, Magicide verbally kills a man.
What's like the tone? Is there anyone doing anything resembling, like, dancing or anything? Because you said that there's music going, right?
You see the at this point it's been about a half an hour. The musicians seem to have set up. They've got a small raised partition near a lot of the rest of the area, and they seem to be just tuning their instruments, talking amongst one another. You see one of them has gathered what looks like a large plate of whatever food has been laid out, and they just kind of ran back to the rest of them, and they're all just picking off of that. But they haven't begun to play yet. Looks like you guys are very early to this party. Most of the people you found have been some of the few groups that are here. And as time has been going on, you've seen more and more people beginning to filter in.
I was gonna, like, just briefly notice the area being partitioned off and look at it kind of absent-mindedly and then snap back out of it. Yeah, let's chill out for now, but whenever they start doing music and stuff, I'd like to go dance if you join me. I don't want to if you don't join me, so if you don't join me, then I'm not going.
I decided we already agreed I was going to teach you to dance, so that's the plan.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't stand these people. Let's go hang out by the wall.
Woo!
Is already drinking.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Like,
Maxine would have
woo!
just been kind of getting drinks from anyone who's passing them out, or getting hors d'oeuvres. Well,
Gonna pass
just kind
Krusk.
of watching the party.
Gonna pass Krusk, assuming that we can in the nebulous space we're in, and just without expecting a response, just whisper to him, like, just say the word and I can make this way more exciting. Okay, bye, we're going over there.
Speaking of which, Krusk, what were you up to?
Spencer's not here right now.
Spencer, no!
Oh, no! Right, a leaf. I know you were off doing
Hands
something.
to
What were you doing?
Spencer. There's a beach ball, like a Mac loading beach ball in front of Krusk.
Mostly what she would have done is just kind of hang out around where Krusk was, looking around, hoping that the woman who was doing this would show up. But eventually, if she does not show up, she's going to start, like, looking around and see where potentially she would be.
Telling you, man, fashionably absent.
Because if they're preparing for, like, an entrance, it's like, okay, where's that entrance going to be at?
Given the framing of the party, where most things are set up, is in the central walkway towards the front doors. You assume they're probably inside their mansion.
Ah, okay. After just doing that, again, I said I had followed Krusk, so whatever Krusk is doing, unfortunately, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Spencer, come back.
Tell you what, this is a good time to have a brief break, anyways. So
Okay.
let's take a break while we're supposed to come back.
Did
All
your
right.
food arrive?
It did.
Oh, I see. Okay, you get your nums on.
Oh, look,
Okay, I'm back.
Spencer's back.
Spencer!
You bitch!
Spencer, I think
What?
you missed me dismantling a man.
What happened? Oh my god.
How long were you gone?
I've been gone for like several minutes.
I tried to talk to someone.
Uh-huh.
It was beautiful.
I don't know
It
how
was
to describe it to
horrifyingly
you.
beautiful.
What?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
did he
see-
say? What did
You
they
ever
both
see a slow
say?
train wreck?
He didn't say much.
He didn't say.
That was a
much.
slow motion. That was what that was. It was a slow motion train wreck.
Oh no! Did you just keep talking and then just
Kinda.
Okay.
There was a lot of judgment.
Like, man, I
being
guess
passed.
you'll never have an opportunity to love anyone.
It was she talked to someone and fucking just stream of consciousness was like, "Hi, I'm Ajisai Kuroyuri. I come from a mountain group place in the mountains, and I'm a swordswoman, and I died, and then I was revived, and now I'm here. What's the most exciting thing about you?" and,
Whoa, Jesus.
and which led into them talking about liking Lady Darun when they were a kid, and she was like, "Oh, so you dated?" And like, "No, our families wouldn't approve of it." She was like, "Oh, so you missed your chance at true love." And it just that was kind of the tone of the conversation, and Ajisai eventually got bored with him and walked away.
Oh. Really good. It's like, what's the most exciting thing you've done in your life? I like got attacked by bandits.
Did you
kill them?
My cards did. Are any of them here?
Damn.
All you should know is that whenever Regan and Ajisai went to head to a wall to relax, as Ajisai passed Krusk, I didn't know you weren't here, but she just whispered like, "Anytime you want to make this exciting, just tell me. Okay, bye."
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Fucking, my dog was bothering me to go outside. So
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get that.
I'm sure somebody will clip that. So.
It was fucking excellent. Highlights?
Yeah, right.
Of course, obviously.
The highlights are 2 hours of that on repeat.
Clippers in chat?
Clippers in chat?
Clippers in chat?
If you slow it down, you can see the exact frame his heart breaks.
If it was
By the way,
animated, yeah.
may I request we remove Torin from the combat tracker?
No, he's here forever now.
I still have access to his character sheet if I wanted to.
Who will I roll magic missile against until he's dead?
Hold on. Oh no, he's gone. Damn it. I was gonna. All right. It was definitely gonna be like, yeah.
I was gonna ask Red, what heckin' braid styles did everyone get? Did you
I'm
give everyone?
glad you asked.
I don't know
mean,
anything
we
about
talked.
braids.
Heckin',
Take a braid.
Hayden put something in chat, which I think is pretty reminiscent of what she would do for Regan's hair, and she would teach Ajisai how to do it and kind of guide Ajisai through braiding it, so it wasn't, it turned out well. And then for Ajisai, it would be similar to like how Regan's hair usually is, where there are two front pieces braided that are looped into the back, just to help bring out the natural flip that Ajisai's hair naturally has, and to keep the hair out of Ajisai's face. And then for Kyra, it would have been like, and she would have given her Ajisai some warrior braids similar to what Max has in her hair. And then Kyra would have gotten like the braid and a ponytail situation with like a braid looping around the pony as well to hide the elastic.
Hell yeah.
How did you get past her spicy hair?
It's not actually fine.
I know. I like to imagine it is warm though.
Yeah,
Max,
hotter than normal.
Max is just wearing welding gloves while handling. I did very much have it in my mind just because of like the style of braid, just Max like just pulling hard on Regan, like helping Ajisai pull hard on Regan's hair, and Regan being like, ah! It's like, it's fine, do this part quickly, you gotta keep this part tight for it to be looser later, you understand, I'm sure. Ah!
You like come across like a knot, or like you pull the wrong way accidentally and it hurts, and she just like fucking gets mad and it like flames up, and it's like, fuck, it's too hot.
Flame on.
If you do that again, we're just gonna have to cut the hair.
I'm not the one fucking doing anything.
You keep burning the shit out of my hands!
I can't help it.
Think of happy skies and rainbows or some shit. I don't know. Figure it out! For those who are on our Discord, I I actually drew Max's outfit because I have a problem, and I always do this. I'll also post it on Twitter eventually, but
One day.
yeah, I drew Max in her party attire.
We play
Probably-
one more game of cards.
So
I will
love
shoot
that.
myself.
I love that Din on Twitter did the fucking. I'm just imagining Krusk doing the Beads of Love song.
So good. It's like, I have a goal. I have a goal today. Something very important to accomplish.
I
Do
have
it.
bear barrel.
We all breaked up. You got restrooms.
Are you all?
Snack.
Did you eat your food? Did you get it in you?
I'm gonna be real. I was eating the fries earlier,
Oh, I
and
see.
I'm basically done. I'm not like
You
done,
finish.
done.
You finish what food you need because we had fucking unfortunate days. So you make sure you fuel up and then we can start. So
Yes.
that's an order. I'm ordering you. I have the power to do
It's
this.
an order from
my.
your commander.
Consume.
Right now, Shadow, the new ones are so fucking good.
What's so good?
The new emotes.
Oh, the new emotes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so good. Oh my god.
I'm definitely going to be commissioning them to do more at some point. I think I might, even though we have another set of DMS ones coming, I think I might commission them to also do a DMS set because like Alexa Laps are so detailed.
No, they turned out great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I really dig how detailed they are.
He's so good.
Flux is malfunctioning.
Yeah, the
I guess.
A malfluxion, if you will.
But dunce.
Like when you try to
I
put
love
sunglasses
that
on
the
the.
quickest one. Yeah.
When you try to put sunglasses on it, they just miss in the best way.
It's like poke him in the eye.
My favorite is when people fucking do the Logan pointing and laughing at at another Vogan pointing and laughing.
Yeah.
Like they're just pointing at each other.
Vogan
Voganception.
laughs in stereo.
Yeah.
It's like Vogan never hears how he laughs, so he just hears the other one laughing. It's like, that's how you laugh?
Someday, I want to do like, I don't know if you guys remember, this is going to be a weird, obscure reference, so if any of you get this, I'll be proud. I think maybe 2 of you will. I want to do like a Halloween game that is like the level 12 plus, I don't know, maybe 20, I don't know, wherever we are in Vestige. Characters being thrown into like some kind of magic simulation where they encounter like the first iterations, like the level 1 going out to fight Murkwire iterations of themselves.
Oh.
So I can have a Scooby-Doo cyber chase version of the scene where all the mystery gang, the mystery gang sees themselves and they judge their old and new outfits at each other. If you remember that.
Oh
My gosh.
god.
That shirt with that ascot.
Huh, my boobs were just out.
What are you
weren't they?
doing covering your face, you fucking moron?
Looking You good, are
I'm glad
ready
that
to
I
quit.
expected maybe 2 of you to get that, but there was like more of you that responded to that than I thought there would be.
Listen, Scooby Doo, man.
That age of Scooby-Doo movies was like one of my favorite. Like fucking
That was,
Cyber Chase, the heckin' that was like just on the heels of Zombie Island and the Witch One, which were just like the best Scooby-Doo things ever made.
Zombie Island was really good.
So good.
Remember that weird
Yes.
phase where Shaggy wore a red shirt and he was a fucking freak
Yeah.
for it?
Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that one where it was just Shaggy and Scooby and they went to that monster school or whatever?
Oh, I remember
Yeah!
that
I know what you're
one.
talking
Yes,
about.
it was
that
in
was like more of
collaboration,
a that was like a crossover between 2 shows.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it?
Oh,
Okay.
was it? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't watch the other one, but I do know that was a crossover between 2
I
different
remember there being
shows.
like a little mummy
I really
girl
liked
and a
it.
werewolf girl or something.
Yeah, that one I think was a
Yes.
TV
Yeah.
special.
That was Scooby Doo in the Ghoul School, yeah.
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 I love.
He definitely wore a red shirt in that one, I think. As
Wasn't
well.
that one of the ones
Yeah,
where
he did.
Scrappy was there?
I think
I
so.
don't- Was
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Didn't show
I'm
up
pretty
in
sure
that one?
Scrappy was
I
in
think
that
Scrappy was. It was. I think there was another one. It was either Scrappy or that other dog that is now considered offensive.
And the one
one.
where
Scooby Dum?
Yeah, I think so.
he's wearing a red shirt, I think was the 13 Ghosts of Scooby Doo.
Yes.
I think so.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
The 13 Ghosts of
Oh,
Scooby Doo
I
is my
love that
jam.
movie. I fucking love
I
that
don't
movie.
remember that one.
Remember when Shaggy
Well, that was
dated
a
an
series,
alien?
wasn't it?
Yeah, man.
Well, who was it? Was it Vincent Price that voiced?
Yes.
Heckin' yeah, they had Vincent Price as the fucking wizard, as the Doctor Strange, effectively allegory for it.
Yeah, yeah.
He was
awesome.
so
Was that the
good.
one-
That was the one where it was Scooby and Shaggy and Scrappy, I think. Were there others from the mystery?
There was also Daphne, but then they added like this kid was there too.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name though.
But it was them, and they had released these 13 apocalyptic ghosts from a chest, and Vincent Price, a magician in Scooby-Doo, charged them with capturing these 13 ghosts, so that's what the whole show was, and
He showed back up in later Scooby Doo's as well.
Oh, fuck, I love that character.
So did Batman.
in
so,
I mean in like more modern versions of Scooby Doo, he's actually shown up in some of the more recent adaptations.
Yeah,
And
unfortunately.
he's still very powerful and crazy.
Unfortunately, it wouldn't be Vincent, though, which that was kind of the magic of it.
Yeah.
But fucking just having Vincent Price narrating Scooby-Doo things is just like,
How
Insane.
dare you?
it's
I
crazy
think you
that
mean
that
Vincent
happened.
Van Ghoul.
Even that's it. I don't remember all the episodes. I don't remember how it ended. I just remember.
Yeah, I didn't finish it. It
No.
was syndicated as a kid, but it did that thing where I would get like 7th episode, 1st episode, 20th episode,
Yeah.
3rd episode.
If you told me there was only 13 episodes of that show, I'd believe you. Like, but it seemed like there was a million when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's
but-
how those old shows work.
And yeah, heckin'. Oh, Scooby-Doo's done so many weird, cool things.
Haven't they like hung out with John Cena like over 3 times?
Yeah.
Yes, they
That
have.
sounds familiar.
Like Daphne's like, "Hey John, what's up?"
I know that a lot of people rag on it, but I want to actually see the Seth MacFarlane Scooby-Doo show, because from the clips I've seen of it,
Yeah,
it's
it looked
actually really funny. Like,
Seth MacFarlane is really funny. Like, you definitely, there's a lot of Family Guy jokes that don't really land nowadays, and even then, I'm like, I've watched a lot of modern stuff, more than people like to admit. I think is funny, but it's also a syndicated show that's been on for like how long? Of course, it's not really funny. It's like The Simpsons. The Simpsons isn't really funny anymore either.
yeah.
Hasn't been
Remember
for
there
a
was
while.
one where fucking Shaggy and Velma dated for a little bit, and then Scooby-Doo got in between them, and they broke up.
That wasn't the
Yes.
that wasn't
There
the
was
Seth
like a
one,
whole
was it?
series that did that.
That was
That was one of the newer ones.
Was it Seth? Was it the Seth
It
one?
was one. No, that wasn't the Seth one.
No.
That was a
It was
different one.
Drawn by,
Okay.
by Derek J. Wyatt. I don't remember.
All I remember is that
It
when I was a
Mystery
kid,
Incorporated that Vincent
Mystery
Vaughn came back
Incorporated.
in.
That's it.
all I
Yeah,
remember
that's the
is,
one that he came back in.
and I'm out of touch with Scooby-Doo, but all I remember is that the highlights for Scooby-Doo, this is what people came here to hear us talk about. The highlights of Scooby-Doo in my past are, the 13 Ghosts, just me remembering Vincent Price talking to Shaggy. That's basically what's in my head. That, the Zombie Island and the Witch movie are just like embedded in my mind as the best thing Scooby-Doo has ever made.
It's true.
Yeah.
Invention of the Hex Girls? Question?
The Hex Girls are great. Oh my
Yes.
god. Heckin'.
Red cover when?
And
Oh,
and
When are we
also
doing this?
also Tim Curry was
Fair.
in that movie, remember?
Yes, he was.
It was a very good Tim Curry movie.
I guess
Tim
that
Curry
would
does
make
Tim
me a warlock.
It's
Fucking.
Tim Curry being Tim Curry.
Yeah, fucking.
I love Tim Curry.
And what else? Those
What a delicious last name.
Right?
Oh,
don't you love it when
Love it.
Tim?
those are stuck in my head. Those two things basically are stuck in my head. Is like that and the opening theme to the New Adventures of Scooby-Doo. Fucking. What's new
Scooby-Doo's theme
Scooby-Doo?
is-
They're coming after you.
After
That whole
you.
thing.
yeah, that's what's new Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, what's new Scooby-Doo? That was it. That opening is just in my head. Is like, oh,
That,
I'll never forget.
yeah.
A
that
fucking
was
banger.
That was the high. That was like one of the Scooby-Doo shows that I watched when I was a kid. Just
Yeah,
'cause-
so good.
Yeah.
That was one where they
I'm
messed John
younger
Cena for
than
the
you,
first time.
so.
I'm pretty sure.
Really?
I think so.
Oh my god.
That's when the John Cena lore began, you see.
I
Makes sense. I
am
didn't see
ready
him.
now.
Yeah,
So-
we should probably jump back in.
No, I want to continue the Scooby-Doo talk.
You see a strange horseless carriage pull up in front of the party.
Oh my god.
Dare I say jinkies?
Maxine is Velma.
I want that. That's also really cute.
How'd you say I'll be scrappy?
That's so good.
Oh my days.
She's just
Scrap.
still jacked AF, but in Velma's outfit. Like, where are my glasses?
Can't see a thing without my glasses.
Are my glasses?
Monster tries to grab them. They just grab it by the throat. They're like, I can still choke things.
Krusk is Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
He is absolutely Fred.
But yeah, I've switched us back to the game screen.
All right. So Krusk, what were you up to specifically? Alif is tagging along with you currently.
Basically, first thing I wanted to do was to basically tell Oswald, like, it's like, hey, if you could just let Orianna know that Krusk has arrived, that'd be great. She doesn't have to come out immediately, but I will be here waiting for her when she, emerges. Like the beautiful butterfly that she is.
My good sir, is there anything else I can do for you?
No. No, I'll just mingle. Thank you.
Very well.
Perfect.
And you, my lady, is there anything I can do for you?
I'm holding on to these wines.
Would you like me to take them somewhere to air them out?
Looks to Krusk.
Mm-hmm. No.
Looks back.
No.
Mhm.
No.
Hands it over. Hands over the 2 bottles.
He takes one in each hand and begins making his way towards the house.
It's like, I know how wine works. I have place where they sell that. I definitely know the answer to that question.
Now we gotta swirl it. You gotta swirl it around a little bit. All right, now can we drink it? Now can we drink it?
And then I will basically just start wandering the party, just mingling with some of the wealthiest people I can find.
Sure.
Or I guess the most nobly.
The
the
two
folk.
that you know immediately, you see Lord Killwater. He's off by himself. And you see Lady DeWitt. And the rest you've met, but those ones you specifically remember more frequently because they had allegedly had some business together that you heard from Orianna not too long ago, about a month ago. You heard about that.
Ooh. Okay. I will approach Lord Killwater.
Who is definitely not the head of the water cult.
Step, 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 step.
Lord Killwater. Hello.
Their head slowly turns your direction. Yes.
Hello. I don't believe we formally met before. My name is Krusk Bensley.
Bensley, yes. I've familiarized myself with people I might be seeing here.
Oh, well,
Except to
mean
hand
that-
out to you.
well, thank you. This is my companion, Alif.
He's just like he was
You have
expecting.
eluded
He
me.
was. He was expecting him to like say her name, then was disappointed. It's like, oh, he can't. He's not. It's not magic. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Say-
mm,
say hello.
Pleasure to see you, sir.
Mhm.
He gives you a half nod with roll me perception, Alif.
Ooh.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. My special eyes.
17. Just a moment of confusion. You see cross their face that quickly covers it up with the stoicism that you've seen from him thus far.
Are you all right?
I'm well. I'm just not used to seeing people I haven't heard of before.
Oh, looks over to Krusk. Almost says like, "Oh, we were in the news for." Never mind.
Yep. She's relatively new to the city, so. And we don't usually hang around the more nobility of the city, so you would have the chance to see her around, I guess.
Well, a pleasure to meet you. Surprised to hear us.
You surprised I'm here?
Yeah.
Why are you surprised I'm here?
Lord Darun isn't exactly fond of you.
Oh, we've had some spats in the past. I'm sure he's forgiven me for I was young. I was a young lad, much more immature than I am now.
I believe the last incident I heard of was about a month ago, maybe a month and a half.
I was immature, much more immature than I am now.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad to see you've grown so much in a short time.
I'm also glad he's not going to be here. So,
It's true, he's out of town.
That's good. That's very good. Whew. What brings you to the party? How do you know Miss Orianna?
We don't know each other personally, but we have mutual friends, and I felt it would be rude to decline. If I'm honest, I would rather not be here.
Oh, fair. What would you rather be doing?
Working.
On?
Well, mostly guarding the city.
Are you a guard?
No, I am...
You're dressing much more fancy than a normal guard, so...
I run and lead the 2nd Expeditionary Unit that protects Waterdeep. We move through the lands. You wouldn't know unless you were working with either the military or something like the Grey Hands.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't know. I have a friend who would know, but not I. Not I personally. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself so far.
The drink is good, and the company's not bad.
Could be worse company.
Yes, at least there's no violence.
Yeah. Ooh, thank goodness. We're not expecting any, right?
You never know with these things.
Yeah. You never know. Just glances over at Ajisai.
Oh, heck. Real quick, everybody, before we go on, Streamlabs crashed.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Oh no!
Click. Okay, hello, it's us. The stream went down. And we're back now. I don't know exactly when it stopped. Hopefully we didn't miss too much of that. I would say we should recap it, but I literally have no idea how much we'd have to recap.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just a short
What was
one.
the last thing that people heard?
Yeah, heckin'. Like 20 seconds? Okay, I don't think we need to recap anything.
Oh, we're fine then.
Okay.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It
We
went
found
down
out
when I
he's a
said it
big guy
crashed.
in the
Was
in
it
the guard.
still going? Was it somehow... Because the program closed, and then...
sometimes when a crash happens, it'll keep the stream going.
Because it was like, do you want to stop?
It'll give you an error message, and you can click either stop
Yes,
or
that's
let
what
it
happened.
go. And then once you click an option after that, it will fully close it.
Yeah, that's what was happening. Okay, so it sounds like you guys missed nothing.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we restarted. We're back. It's recording again, so feel free to... go ahead, guys. Continue. We're good. Sorry.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah.
Sorry about that.
What were we just talking about?
It's lucky that violence isn't happening.
Yes.
You never know at a place like this.
Yes, definitely. Definitely will not be happening tonight. Just glances over at Ajisai.
Hold on. I'm making the choice. I'm making a decision.
Oh no.
As you say that and you glance towards them, Magicite catches your eye briefly, and they like look away, then they look back and notice you looking at them, and they just get like an eyebrow raises, and they start reaching into one of their sleeves as they hold eye contact.
I do it
with
very
you.
quick. No. Shake head.
They stop, and they nod with this very like, okay, for now, and then they take their hand out of their sleeve.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
I
asked that before.
You did.
Is the music playing right now?
They would at this point be starting up.
Okay. How do they sound?
They're all right. They're not getting like it's mostly just background music, so they have their strings going in. You get this very light tune that is relaxing in tempo more than anything. It seems to be to just fit the conversational mood of the party currently.
Fair. Okay. So, what was his name again? Hold on.
Lord
Killwater.
Lord Killwater. Got it.
Die, water.
It's an ominous name.
Yeah.
Brad, did you disconnect and reconnect?
Yes.
Oh, weird.
Am
You
I
think
still
so?
being a problem child?
Yeah, I don't know why it's always you. I don't know why you're set on trying to ruin Nat19, but you are.
I left. You
Problem
talking
children
shit?
are coming from
Yes, I
another
was. I was
world,
accusing you of
aren't
ruining
they?
Nat19. You want to fight me about it?
Oh, it just makes me sad.
Well, that's fine. If your efforts
Yeah,
are in
that's
fact
right.
to destroy the stream, I want you to feel sad. There you go. You reappeared. See, heckin' chastising you did the trick.
Whatever. You're not my dad.
All I take away from this is that I've done everything right. Continue.
Ugh.
Whoa. Anyway, Lord Killwater, has there been anything interesting happening in your neck of the woods?
Not since last year, no.
What happened last year?
There was the incident up near the mountains. I'm sure you heard about it. The Princess of Neverwinter went missing there.
Did I hear about that?
Roll me history.
You got it.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Ooh, hi.
Yeah, you heard about it. Orianna wouldn't shut up about it for like a week.
Oh, were they friends? Do you think they'd be friends?
You're not sure. But Orianna was very, very excited to talk about it because a missing princess.
Okay.
It's so scandalous.
It's so scandalous. Oh my god. Oh yes, I remember the Princess Jolene went missing, right?
That's the one.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what happened to her?
She should be in Neverwinter, but we didn't keep much track of them after we sent them on their way. Our job was to recover them. We were working in cooperation with the Crown. While tensions exist occasionally, we do our best to avoid any sort of conflict, and one of their royalty going missing in our territory is tenuous at best.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
It sounds like
what do you think she was up
everything
to?
Well off, though.
They all could have used a bath, but outside of that, they seemed fine.
What do you think she was up to? Do you think she ran off to go be with a boy or something?
You see his eyes flicker away for a moment before back to you. I'm not sure if that's any of my business.
Oh, I think you're interested though.
I'm interested in doing my job, Mr. Bensley.
Come on, give me that hot goss. You know I know you have it.
If you're looking for hot goss, I believe that your Orianna is a much better option.
Oh, but I'm very interested in hearing what Lord Killwater has for gossip.
They were with someone, yes.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
They seemed rather attached to them.
Oh, Oh, do you think it was something scandalous, like she ran off to be with like some sort of like a chimney sweep or like a measly guard or something?
Did you say measly god?
No, not what you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I do not know what you mean.
A measly guard.
Like some, you know, like some no name, you know, person, you know, yeah. Someone
To
much
guard a wall.
below,
Oh,
much lower than her
guard,
station.
Sorry, I heard you say God, and I thought you
No,
meant like.
I said guard.
You had me quite perplexed for a moment. There, Mr. Benson.
It's okay.
Excuse
I mishear things
my
sometimes too.
my misunderstanding. They introduced themselves as a king of sorts. I couldn't tell you I knew anything about them, so I'm afraid that you'll have to do your own snooping if you want to confirm or deny that.
Even more scandalous. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. You have provided me with more fuel than I'll have, and then I can handle. Ah, thank you, Lord Killwater.
It's been a pleasure. I'm gonna go talk to that person you were waving at, and he starts walking over towards that. You say,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I out loud say, oh.
Do you think he knows about the dragon in the water?
If he did, I'm sure
If
he'd
he
kill
doesn't, what? if he doesn't, then no need to bother him.
it. How do you think he got his name?
Oh shit.
Oh,
All right.
you see a large set man wearing a deep black suit with a few just flecks of color on, as you see a few badges, and what look like some small medals or ribbons adorned on their chest. Approaches you, Haji Rican.
Oh, hello. Important looking man.
Hi there.
Sorry, I had company, and they seemed to be rather interested in what you were up to, so I came to say hello.
I wasn't up to anything.
I believe you.
Mingling.
I'm
You are?
I'm Lord Killwater.
Lord of what?
I am a Lord of Waterdeep.
Oh, so you own Waterdeep?
I own property in Waterdeep.
Oh, how much? All of it?
I own an estate similar to this one.
Oh, cool. So what's the most exciting thing you've ever done?
Well, I went into a series of caves and slaughtered a small horde of goblins that had been raiding nearby cities.
Okay, finally, good. So tell me about that. How was that?
It was fine. They were messy more than anything.
Why'd you do that? Were they threatening people?
Yes, they were raiding nearby villages and towns.
Oh, so you're like a hero.
I do my job.
Your job's to be a hero?
My job is to kill things that would cause harm to the people of this kingdom.
Oh.
He's so humble.
Have you ever... So... Let's say there was a dragon.
Sure.
And it was coming to threaten a member of the city. And I've heard dragons can't get into the city, and this is all hypothetical. But let's say it did. Could you single-handedly destroy a massive black dragon, do you think?
A massive black dragon specifically.
Yes, just hypothetically. Just a
Under
massive...
such a circumstance, the entire military of Waterdeep, the statues and everything else combined, I would say a dragon wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That's neat. Okay. So how do you know our host?
Mutual friends, and
Were you in love with them?
absolutely not.
Oh, wow. That's a first. The few people I know here, I think, have all wanted to date the host. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure at this point, it's just everybody here wants to bang the host, and I'm like, I don't even know them.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
About love?
About the host.
Jesus Christ!
What is that?
Have you...
I've loved many people in my time. but
Oh,
Oh,
that's wonderful.
My business comes first.
what's that like?
Oh.
Like, not at once.
Loving someone?
Yeah, many at once.
Oh. I think you've misunderstood me.
You took a long time to answer that question,
Do you mean you've had many a partner over your life?
Yes.
but not at
Okay.
once.
Not at once.
No.
Okay.
I can tell you about the at once thing.
Krusk, I don't want to know.
So why do you figure? Do you got someone now?
I have been in a brief relationship with someone recently, yes.
Is it still ongoing?
I believe so. They haven't told me otherwise.
You believe so?
Yes.
I feel that's the kind of thing, Lord
You should
Killwater, that you would
clarify.
definitely know.
I'm occupied, and they know that I have things to do. If they were to lose interest, I would count on them to inform me as such.
So if they just lost interest, you'd just be like, send me a letter and confirm it, and cool, we'll see
If
each
they're
other.
present, I would ask them to. I would ask them to tell me themselves. We meet at events such as this occasionally.
Lord Killwater, I need to speak frankly. I think you
By
need
all
to.
means.
I think you need to spend more time committed to the loves in your life, and I think that the many a partner you've had, perhaps they have felt distant from you because you wish to break up via mail.
You're
Are
an
you?
interesting person.
She definitely is. Are you perhaps more focused on your work than your partner, Lord
Yes.
Killwater?
That's what.
My duty to the city comes first.
Oh, that's very
Um,
sad.
I think you might want to strike a balance with that.
I'll just say nods. Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the concern, and I'll take it under advisement.
I mean, like, protecting the city's fine, but is there anything in the city worth protecting if there's no true love in your life?
Waterdeep is the greatest city in all of Faerun.
Uh-huh.
I find it to be my honor to guard such a city.
So in a
Whether it
way,
is
you're married to the
locally or
city.
far away. I suppose you could say that, sure.
That's sad.
It is at this moment I'd like to chime in and say,
Please
Kyra,
interfere.
out of boredom, Kyra would have discreetly cast Detect Thoughts and just focused it on different people in the room, and is looking at this guy and focusing it on him.
So, do you have?
Are you with the group?
No, I'm a little bit of ways away.
All right.
Do you need a second to resolve that before we continue with the conversation, or?
I need. So you are focusing on him. Are you peering deeply, or are you just taking surface?
I'm
thoughts?
just surface thoughts.
Yeah, don't want to risk getting discovered.
Yeah.
So, so do you have any other family? Do you have kids?
No, I'm. It's
No.
just me.
Not ready for that yet. Wonder if that-
You definitely still hear the thoughts are things along the line of they were up to something, but this has turned far more interesting than I thought this conversation would be.
So, you said that I asked you what the most exciting thing that you've ever done was. And you said you went and you killed a bunch of goblins, but you protect the greatest city in the world. Was raiding a bunch of goblins the most exciting thing that you've ever done? Because I gotta be real with you, if the most exciting thing you've ever done is just killed a cave full of goblins, and you prefer that over committing to someone, that's upsetting. And my perspective on that, I mean, I might not agree with what a lot of people here think, but that is, it strikes me as not as much fun as what you could be doing with someone. Lord Killwater.
I have plenty of time to engage in that side of my life. But no, rescuing goblins is not the most interesting I've ever done.
Rescuing
but whenever
goblins.
I'm asked, or killing goblins.
Okay. I mean, if you want to rescue them, I'm not going to judge you. Goblins are good sometimes. I don't
You
know.
do.
Sometimes. I've met a few. No, I simply use that story as a way to satisfy those with let's say, peering curiosities.
Lord Killwater, I'd like to be frank with you again. I come from a mountain range, from the Star Peaks, where I lived most of my life in seclusion. I trained as a swordswoman after my family, the people I knew all my life, were wiped out by invaders who I'm currently trying to find and get revenge on. I died and was cast from the mountain, revived by an angry spirit as a ghost for quite some time, and only recently have I come back into being alive. And I'm telling you this because I want you to know that when you tell me what the most exciting thing you've ever done is, I can maybe take a little bit more than what you tell most people. So I ask you again, Lord Killwater, a man who has definitely served to be the most interesting conversation I've had at this party, what is the most exciting thing that you've ever done?
You see him pause for a moment. Kyra, his thoughts. You see him thinking. He starts thinking of different campaigns and things he's done and been through, and he seems to just come around. He finds most of them quite boring.
Do I get any specifics of what he's done?
You would know that he helped liberate Baldur's Gate after it was destroyed some years ago. He also has spent some time in the Dead Fields, pushing the hordes of undead back, and a few other things.
Okay.
I can't think of anything that could match that, or at least would interest someone with such a immediately rich history. No.
Oh, my story's still going. And you know, the funny thing is, I've managed to balance that with finding someone that I would trade any of it for.
One of the worst things about, I think, jobs like ours is that if you find something you truly love, something you're willing to die for, then you surely will.
I'm unemployed.
Perhaps I should say vocations then.
Maybe.
Possibly.
She like rings her arm through Regan's and pulls her close. But if I do end up dying for it, that's fine. I faced it once before.
And we're not gonna let it happen again.
I'm very comfortable knowing that the person that I have found and the thing that I have found that I want to protect is willing to stand by my side even through death. I think more than most people. I'm very blessed in that I've already gotten to confirm that. Since I came from the other side.
Of course.
Actually, since you seem to be a very varied individual, I'd like to ask you a question. We are currently, I don't know how far-reaching things are, but we're currently trying to track down a series of cults that are, we're not exactly sure what they're planning on doing, but we know that it's affecting, like, the balances between the elemental planes and the material plane. First of all, have you ever heard of anything that might go by the elemental cults? And secondly, have you noticed anything strange? Like, has the world seemed different? I've got a bad perception of these things.
There's been some incidents in the Desert Valley, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
We've sent some soldiers to the area, but given that it's parallel to the Sword Mountains, it's one of the few strategic points in the silent conflict between here and Neverwinter. So we can't exactly send in a full regiment without raising at least suspicions. But we have sent several scouting parties and things in and out of the area recently, trying to keep the peace, bolstering what guards are in what cities.
Is there anything you can tell us about anything that they've reported back or said? We plan to try to track down these cults and, as far as we can tell, put an end to whatever they're doing. We got a bit sidetracked, which is how we ended up here, but one of these cults we already dealt with most of.
I feel like it might not be appropriate conversation for the party, but if you're...
I don't want to have appropriate conversation for the party. I want to have inappropriate conversation because appropriate conversation is so boring.
I simply don't wish to lower your spirits at all.
Okay.
Honestly, this is the most interesting conversation we've had all night, if I'm being honest.
Kyra, you would have heard this in your head slightly first, but he basically, as he thinks it, he starts going. There was an incident in the village of Red Larch, maybe 3 days ago.
Ooh, spicy.
That's not good.
That's bad, but also spicy.
But also spicy.
I missed that. What has happened?
It seems that the cults you speak of operating in the area are retaliating due to some foreseen or unseen slight that may have been dealt to them.
That may have been us.
You said
Red
2 days
Larch,
ago?
just to be clear, I remember it's one of the 2 villages
say
we
that.
went to.
No, in his head.
This is
He's saying that in his head. He's also speaking it just slightly after. So, Kyra, you'd be hearing this, but before he speaks it to them.
yeah. Just to be clear, this is Logan making a clarification. I know that Red Larch is one of the 2 villages we went to. Was it the first one or the second one?
It was the first one.
It was the first one with the pickle guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Red Larch was where I said I'd meet me
Yes.
papa.
Yes, that I remember.
Yeah, that's why.
The-
This was 3 days ago?
Yeah, 3, maybe 4 days ago. The messenger system that we have going back and forth through the area isn't exactly strong, so we're getting sparse information at best. From the survivors, it seems like most likely they had brought in some sort of magical item, and whatever it did, it caused a major earthquake in the area.
An earthquake. We ain't dealt with the Earth Cult. At least mostly. We don't know what was down below, but we had dealt with Marco. Marlo's. We dealt with him. He's gone. Marclos is dead.
After she heard that, she would instantly cast sending to Regan's dad.
All
Ooh,
right.
good call.
Kyra, you'd also want to message you. You would have heard him say something in his head that he wouldn't have said out loud.
Oh, what did he say?
I think Aaron's gonna send you a private message.
Oh, I'm glad I randomly decided to fucking do this.
No, that
I'm
was
really
a good call.
glad you did this.
Us bringing this up and you doing that was heckin'. We're doing it. We did it. We're back on Princes. This is what I've wanted. We're back on Princes. I've been so ready to leave this city and do Princess things. I want to go back. It's like we've went into a dungeon and there's like a lower floor and we just abandoned it. And I've just been here like I enjoy all the gameplay because playing D&D is playing D&D, but I want to go down those stairs.
Yeah, and we
Right?
technically didn't even figure out exactly what had caused that
Nope.
fissure and everything. So
No.
we need to go back there at some point.
All we know is Marlowe seemed to be in charge and was their prophet, quote unquote. That's all we know about it. We don't even know what that implies.
Term mean anything to her?
No. That's just, he would have thought that, but he wouldn't have said it. Because you sense a degree of doubt, but that's the information he had.
Okay. Yeah, so instantly cast sending.
All right, what do you say?
Are you guys okay? We just heard about some pretty terrible things happening. Please be okay. And that's it.
We're doing just fine.
Ooh.
The city is, our village is damaged, but we've been tending to the wounded. Luckily, there's been some extra guards in the area lately. That's how you get back.
We need to get there.
She lets out sigh of relief.
I mean, we don't know that, but
We don't know.
We just
You don't know that.
Logan
Regan
speaking.
looks-
We need to drop off this box, and we need to go back. We need to.
Regan looks terrified.
Kyra will wave over to Regan.
Max is just looking between the two groups, perplexed.
Excuse me.
And she'll scurry off over
I
to
just
Kyra.
grip your hand a little bit before letting you go. Well, thank you for telling us.
Your dad's okay.
I hope it didn't upset you too much. Hearing of such things can.
No, this is good that we knew. Well, we plan to leave and head back there anyways, so this just gives us a reason to do that urgently.
I would advise you to at least be safe in your travels. It's not the valley's a dangerous place right now.
We will. There is a giant black dragon that is hunting us as well, but that's a different story. Anyways, thank you. Enjoy the party. And she's going to walk past him and follow Regan.
Yeah, as soon as you get over there, she's like, your dad's okay. You don't need to worry.
Wait, how do you know?
I sent him a message.
Is everything good? I just have been watching from afar, but what the fuck?
Okay.
Gonna
Never
put her
mind.
I was gonna put her arms around Regan.
Mm-hmm. We have to go.
Yeah.
We can't risk moving outside the city with the box, so we do need to drop that off. But as soon as it's out of our hands, the same day, we'll head back.
Yeah.
We have to finish things anyways.
At this point, the music starts picking up, and you see a few people pulling each other off to the side to dance. There's a light underglow that seems to build up magically around the fountain.
Hey, since they're okay, do you wanna get your mind off things by showing me how to dance?
Sure. Sure.
She looks like she's been, like, just from that information, it was like one of those verging on a panic attack, and then it just kind of snapped her out of it, so she's just pressing her, like, palms into her eyes, just trying to breathe.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Let's dance.
Countess I'll kiss her forehead, seeing how panicked she's being.
Sorry,
No.
The only reason I'm out here was to get him home, and I just left him, and
You sent him to a place where you thought he'd be safe, and he is. He is safe. We just need to make sure that we get back before anything else that's worse happens.
yeah.
None of you guys know what a devastation orb is, do you?
No.
Unless the DM has me roll otherwise, no.
Bleh.
Huh?
Max makes a wiggly motion with her hand. That's so, kinda. I think
What is it?
I know that the pickaxe, then the Iron Fang can make one.
What?
But we
Yeah.
have it.
I heard him in his head thinking that he heard the item used to cause that devastation was a devastation orb. So I just was wondering.
But we have it.
Yeah,
There must have
reckon
been more there.
Does that mean...
it could have been made beforehand.
Was it a retaliation by one of the other leaders of one of the other cults, maybe?
I don't think we're
Possibly.
going to be able to ascertain that from where we
Yeah.
are now.
No, once we get back, that might be good. I mean, it's not good, but it might mean if we've lured the other ones out and agitated them, maybe we could find more out about them.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Kyra,
Yeah.
would you be okay, making maybe like daily or like bi-daily checks in with Regan's family?
Yeah, I can do that, sure.
Okay.
I'm sorry to ask that. I know that's powerful magic.
It's fine. One message a day isn't gonna do anything.
And maybe next time, maybe ask for more details about exactly what happened. They said it was an earthquake, but maybe they know more because they were there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Good. We can turn this around. And if we get there quick enough, we can make sure it doesn't happen again. I hope the pickle guy's alright. I was mean to him last time.
I don't
Send a
think you were
message
exactly
to the pickle
mean.
guy.
What? You're casting sending to the pickle guy?
Hey,
Oh.
bud. Just wanted to make sure you're doing okay. I heard about the nasty business that happened. You doing all right?
Oh, son of a bitch. He's not answering. He's dead.
No!
You don't hear words.
The gnashing of
Sure.
pickles.
He's all right.
Oh, thank God. I was so cold to him.
I want to ask who the pickle guy is, but I'm kind of scared to ask.
Oh,
him.
you'll meet
And
him
all
when we
he
go.
did was offer me a pickle, and I was so cold.
You
It's
were
fine,
a
you couldn't
revenant
help it.
at the time. I mean,
That's no excuse.
eh,
Pickles are
it's
perfect.
better than most.
Very much. Pickles are... I am a pickle. Hear me out. Something was taken, withered and poisoned, and came out better for it. I am a pickle, and I feel bad that I insulted his craft.
Regan is
are you over-
dying.
You had to drink.
Oh, they look like they're having fun.
Oh yeah.
But enough about that.
Well-
You can
You want to dance?
relate this revelatory journey to him when you see him again.
That's it. You wanna
Yeah.
put this out of your mind and give this pickle a dance?
That sounds dirty as fuck.
It's what I said. And I don't regret a single word.
Would this pickle like to learn to dance?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Kyra, for checking on my dad.
It's no problem.
I'm gonna
You guys go have fun.
take a pickle dancing again.
There they go.
Fun party, huh?
After they
You see
leave,
a lot of people staring at the group like,
Oh, Cord.
after they leave, Kyra is gonna send one more message to Yuri,
Mm-hmm.
just to say, "Hey, I heard about an earthquake that happened there, and I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. Please be okay."
yeah, I'm just in a town waiting for someone that I was supposed to meet a while ago.
I think maybe we should just never meet them. I don't think
Sorry,
you
I'm
can.
not mad.
I don't think you can possibly build be as big of a deal as we've made it out to be.
I found this monastery you talked about. I've been kind of going back and forth. It's pretty... There's a lot of dead bodies there. And that's all you get.
Will Pearl of Power to regain a 3rd level spell slot and cast another one.
Cord. For Cord's
Yeah,
sake.
if there's anyone to lecture anyone about making someone wait, it's probably me. Also, yeah, that was us. I'll be in Belliard in a week or so.
What was the expected rate
I'll
of
be
travel?
at this place. I'll be going back and forth between the two. So if I'm not at one, then assume I'm at the other.
All right, and that is can't respond to that. so-
Right.
out of
That's
character.
it.
Out of character, I think maybe the play is Red Larch, and then maybe sending to Yuri to find out where they're headed at that time, and then go there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's it.
Also, you didn't hear Kyra say any of that. That was all in.
No.
That's why that Logan is saying this.
No, I'm talking to Maxine.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
But Max can see that Kyra's sending a bunch of spells. You're not having fun, and I'm tired of Aji Sai and Regan being the only two having a damn laugh here. Come on. She's gonna hook arms with Kyra and drag her to the dance
Okay.
floor. It's fine. You're in good hands.
All right.
Kidnapping Kyra to the dance floor.
All right.
Hey, Leaf, you want to dance?
But yeah.
As you
Wonderful.
all make your way to the dance floor, they seem to just be finishing a song. As up hops in front of them, you see a halfling pull out a what looks like a fiddle, a bit large on them, as they lean it against themselves and they begin this quite fast-paced tune that the rest of the instruments begin to build up behind and support, and you get this kind of runaway dances more and more, especially as you guys begin. More of the less uptight people in the party begin jumping in as well and grabbing some other people who seem a bit more reticent and dragging them in until you all find yourselves in a thrall of now reasonably sized. As it's begun to get dark and these lights build up, you see a few floating spectral orbs of light begin just dancing their way around the yard, giving off different colors of blues and oranges. The energy of the music is quite infectious, and you all find yourself lost, at least for a short period of time, in just this bit of chaotic fun.
Wee.
Beep beep passes by.
Fucking beep beep.
That's what he sounds like when he's dancing.
Yeah. Regan is very much devolving into like very like folk style dancing and trying to like lead Ajusai in that.
They're doing their best. Ajusai's doing their best to keep up. They don't know dancing.
Regan's got you.
Absolutely.
All right, Alif, it's time to boogie down.
Yeah, Max is like, we gotta fuck this up, Kyra. We gotta fuck up the dance
All right,
floor.
let's fucking
We
go.
gotta
Let's
kill
show
it.
everybody else up.
Yep. Fucking do this.
All right, each group roll me performance.
Yeah!
Here we go.
It's time to fuck it up supremely.
You know what?
All right.
You know what?
I have
Hold
nothing.
Can
Wait.
I guide myself, Aaron?
Sure.
Hell
fucking
yeah!
cheater.
Hey, Alif. Have an inspiration. Yeah!
Oh, we're gonna show everyone up when they cheat like this.
How is it cheating?
Alrighty.
No!
Here we go! Yeah! 16!
Alright.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
my God!
+8? No. Plus 1.
Plus one. Okay.
Oh, no!
I
I'm
got
definitely
18.
leading.
Oh the fuck.
Regan, come
Okay,
on.
I have
18.
I have
I'm
good
coming.
reactions and eyes. I
Regan,
follow.
Come on.
Regan!
I'm apparently
You
back.
suck.
Yeah!
Plus D4.
Dance Masters!
You find yourself kind of laughing in between dancing, Regan, and your performance of the actual dance suffers for it because you keep just making eye contact with Ajusai, who's having a blast. They're copying as best they can. They seem to follow through with some of the movements just a bit better because they're not as bashful. But you both are having an excellent time. Kyra, you find yourself occasionally hoisted off the ground by the powerful build of Maxine. As Maxine leads you through a fairly regimented dance.
Yeah.
Maxine seems like she's not unfamiliar with the movements themselves. And the other two seem to just be going buck wild.
I told you, we're boogieing down.
Kruska's doing the worm, and then Alif is doing fucking a Gangnam style.
There was like one part of it where he like twirled around and like just fucking instead of landing correctly, I just do like a midair tumble.
Hell yeah.
3-point landing. Like
When the bard and the monk boogie down.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was amazing. Oh,
I didn't know you could throw me that far.
I didn't either.
I was present for the dance.
Nah, that fucking lived for it.
At some point, Maxine just lifted up Kyra, and Kyra wasn't actually dancing; they're just being moved.
Just holding,
limp.
just holding Kyra over her shoulder like a jukebox, like, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I haven't danced like that in forever. Oh.
As the song finishes, Kyra, while you're up there, you noticed a few figures moving through the crowd that look different from the rest of the guests. You see a few robed figures, 3 or 4, it looks like at a glance, with 2 moving together while the other 2 seem to be going around, just tending to things. They don't seem to be trying to hide at all. They definitely stand out given their strange appearance compared to everyone else's clothes.
Do I recognize the clothing they're wearing?
At a distance, it's hard to see. In the light, the colors give off. They do look like some degree of wizard's robes that you see fairly commonly in the city. As you're seeing that, the front doors to the estate open, and the music cuts entirely for a second before it switches to more of a waltz. As you just hear, much louder than you expected, this echoing voice of Oswald Applebottom being like, "Ladies and gentlemen of the party, Miss Orianna Daroon." And trailing out of the doorway, you see in a white silk dress, their hair long pulled over one shoulder, with just the faintest jewelry that looks like a mixture of gold and platinum, slowly begins to descend the stairs. There's some applause from people around as they all welcome the lady of the party, who just seems to be flitting around the crowd looking for people.
Krusk will go.
You see them begin moving in the direction of the sound.
Yeah! Incredible. Does she
Follow.
Yeah, I'll start moving towards her. Do I eventually meet her, or
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
There's nothing obstructing you. You see a few people trailing probably 10 feet back on either side of them that are paying attention but are mostly relaxed.
Miss Orianna, it's so good to see you.
Mr. Bannisley, what a pleasant surprise, they say, giving your hat a wink.
Well, you look absolutely stunning. You always do, but you know.
I know, I do. They give you a big smile. They'll look past you for a second, which you see it falter for a second, and then return. They're like, "Who's this?"
This is my good friend Leaf.
Hello, Miss Orianna.
A pleasure.
You saved my life. Scratch his cheek.
You
did?
this you remember that time when I was asking for a diamond to save my friend's life?
Yes, I do remember.
This is the person that I needed the diamond for.
I'm the person.
Well, I'm so glad that I could have helped keep you in the world of the living.
Yes, when Crust told me that you were holding a party, I really wanted to make my way here so that I could meet you and give you my utmost thanks. I brought some wine as well.
Yes, Oswald told me he's had them airing out for a little while now. Would you both care for a glass?
I would love some. We could perhaps share another glass of like pull out like the 2 bottles he got himself. It's like I didn't know I couldn't remember which one was your favorite. So I got both. Which one was it again?
You got Pinas. They
I got
reach for it and they hold them up.
God Pinas!
I did do that one.
I'll have them open this right away. And you see as they state this, apparating as if from nowhere, Oswald is just beside them. Like, right away, my lady.
Huh?
You
Are
hear
you a
this?
ninja?
You see him produce a corkscrew in one hand. As he begins screwing into it, he turns and starts walking over to a nearby table.
Oh my goodness, your butler is very stealthy.
He's very good.
Yes, yes, he is. He's incredible. I love that man. He's so good. Well, while we wait for this, for these bottles of wine to breathe a bit, would you do me the honor of sharing a dance?
I thought you wouldn't ask. They hold a hand out towards you.
He will gently grab and lead her towards the dance floor.
The music continues at a more somber tone now, just giving everyone a chance to rest from the very high energy of the previous song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll do a slow dance with her.
I'm just gonna follow Oswald. He's cool.
As the dance slows down, and presumably Ajisai and Regan start also dancing more slowly, more intimately, she will pipe up. She will take a second and clear her mind, and then not bashfully, but after a moment of consideration. Okay, I think this is about where I wanted to be when I talked to you about it.
What?
Remember I told you before there's something I wanted to talk to you about here?
Yes. And I didn't want to ask.
It's not... I don't like being secretive, for the most part. It's not even really a big deal. It's not even really a whole conversation. I just... I just wanted a situation where it seemed like it would be easy to test. So I got a thing.
Okay.
And I don't even know if it works or anything, but I've never really felt the way I feel about you about anyone. Never really had a chance to. Everybody I grew up with was like family. So whenever I was, a revenant, I couldn't feel much of anything. Even then, I sort of felt a little bit of an inkling of something. And whenever I came out of that, those feelings got a lot stronger, obviously. I mean, I'm not like it's been much of it's not a secret or anything.
What? Wait, you like me? That's crazy. Sorry.
And I've been wondering, like, I don't really have a point of reference for what this is like for other people, and it's not like I ever got any advice about relationships from my mom, because, like, who was I going to meet where I lived? So I did a thing, and I want to test a thing.
Okay.
You're just going to have to bear with me here for a second. I want to take out the filter of love. And I want to uncork it. Without saying anything about what it is. And I want to lock eyes with Regan, and then Ajisai will close hers. And then tilt her head back, and I'd like her to drink it.
See a wafting pink mist come out before it's quickly downed by Ajisai.
Would I know what this is, having worked with Fala as much as I have?
Roll me your alchemical tools or Arcana. Either would work.
Cool. I'm my art is the same, so I'll roll either. Come on, Regan.
Well.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you'd have a passage familiar. It's rare that that pink coloration shows up in many potions. It does elsewhere, but given the design of the file that it came in, and the scent that you briefly catch that like hits you, and it seems hard to place, and then you get like this light rosy smell from it. You're like, it's probably filter a lot.
Okay.
She'll drink it. She'll, without opening her eyes, put the bottle back into her robes. And then, very slowly, she'll press her forehead against Regan, still keeping her eyes closed. Take a very large breath, and then slowly open them.
How do you feel?
As you hold eye contact for a second as they open their eyes, Regan, you just see the normally piercing red gaze of Aji's eyes is this vibrant pink for a few seconds before it slowly, almost like glittering stars, fades back into its regular red.
Enamored. I'm not sure how that's supposed to make you feel, but it's supposed to be like a love potion. It's not permanent or anything.
Oh, I know what it is.
I wanted to know if how I felt was comparable or was the same thing as how this would make me feel.
And?
It feels exactly the same.
Well, I'm glad. Because that means we are on exactly the same page.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You know what this does mean, right?
What?
I think I love you.
Well, I guess that means I love you too.
I mean, you haven't had a potion. You don't know if you feel...
I can't be... I guess I'm gonna have to brew one up and find out.
I guess you are.
I guess that has to be tested, huh?
Well, if you do that, I mean, it's not like we don't have another party that's gonna happen, so...
I guess.
We'll have to find another situation for us to test it in.
Oh, it's gonna have to be another party, huh?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Whenever I was trying to find out what you could do with these, I maybe was told they can be used a bit more creatively. It wasn't why I got it. But...
I mean... not opposed.
Thanks for getting me out of that wall.
You're welcome.
And thanks for standing by me.
I told you, I'm not going anywhere. I'm really glad I was the one to find you.
I'm pretty sure for the next hour or so, anything you ask me to do, I'm gonna have to do, so don't take advantage.
Yeah, the only literal difference is that they physically feel electric to you.
That's it. That's all I wanted to... That's all I wanted to talk about. I thought this would be the best place.
Ajisai-kuro, you're romantic.
If you say so.
Little bit.
I will put my hand on the back of her neck and pull her in for a kiss in front of the crowd because right now I don't care.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
There's you guys haven't noticed, but it's gotten a little bit quieter, and when you do this, there's another small round of applause from people surrounding you.
Oh. It's just so beautiful.
How does just curious, specifically, the first guy I talked to, where is he and what is he doing?
You see him dancing with a woman you haven't yet spoken to, but they seem to have stopped and are just watching. He's clapping along.
Ooh,
I'm gonna like
get it,
find
little
him and like look over towards him and just have this look like
I gathered as much.
That's oh. Now just I will. If Regan wants to keep on dancing.
Wow.
Sorry, I was trying to unmute. I just got this shit scared out of me, but yes, we can keep dancing.
Ira and Maxine over here. They're opening the wine.
Did someone tap your shoulder and they were actually on the other side of
No,
your,
he was just suddenly there. He pulled a Logan on me.
I do move
agony.
very silently.
Yeah,
Fair.
I didn't even notice the door open.
I am a ninja.
Knocked and opened the door.
The amount of times with you
Opening the
specifically,
door.
I have gone into the basement, opened it, and been like, "Hey, Hayden," and you like just don't respond. And I've just been like, and just ghosted towards you and sat there, being like, "You'll turn around sometime."
It's taken like 15 minutes before.
Oh,
Wow.
Wait,
Yeah,
yeah.
agony.
That's the
No,
that's the
Regan
extent.
will
of what-
continue dancing.
Nice. Hold on.
Ira
Hold
and
on.
Maxine over here. They're
Hold
opening
on.
the wine.
Hold on, real
Oh,
quick.
thank fuck.
Holding on.
Just before we move on, with advantage.
Oh,
That's pretty okay.
hell yeah.
It's pretty good.
Checking them girlfriend vibes.
Oh!
Oh, pretty dang good girlfriend vibes.
We dropped the L-bomb. We gotta do it with advantage, boys.
True.
I have
Max-
to.
When will it be
will-
wife vibes?
Who knows, man? She has to meet my parents
Like 5
first, you see.
sessions from
I met one of them.
Yeah, session
Yeah.
30.
You gotta meet the mom, though, so good luck.
I can, at the mention of the wine, Maxine will follow a leaf, and if a wine glass is given to her, it's all just knocked back with little decorum.
Much like a replay of the previous moment, as you guys finish up your dance and you move to get the now slightly aired out wine. You see Orianna briefly just has a flex of you're not sure if they're upset or anxious, but they look at Maxine. They're like, a friend of yours?
Yes. This is my friend, Maxine.
Orianna, Maxine will take a hand and deeply bow, planting a kiss on the hand. When Krusk spoke of you, I didn't think that his beautiful words could illustrate someone more beautiful than them.
Oh,
But-
stop. I mean, someone as pretty as you should know. Please get up.
Max will subtly flex at that. Well,
I like that.
it's my line of work. You know true beauty when you see it.
My gosh,
And
laying it on a bit thick.
Well, it seems you haven't.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me, Bensley, if you haven't been treating the lady to kind words as such, she might as well be getting them elsewhere. And she'll look Krusk up and down and shoot like a little smile.
You get a side eye from where I just think it's true. You know, you should say more nice things to me. Anyways, wine.
Oh, shit.
Max will take Max will take the one, look at Krusk, cheers at him, and then sip, like very like looking away.
I hate my friends. Oh, man.
Oh, come on, you can do better than that, Lady Killer. You got this.
She gives you a wink over Krusk's shoulder briefly.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I can't fret about this. Okay, out and in. I nod back.
I promise. He does say plenty of nice things to me.
Oh, surely he's got quite the gift with gab. Silver tongue, if it twere.
Yeah, he does.
Mm-hmm.
Kyra off,
There's just a slight shudder with that, but Max holds true.
Let's have some wine.
I thought Maxine might like crust, but now it looks like she likes Orianna.
I don't know who she likes, man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
They reach their arm around your elbow, Krusk, and begin drinking from their glass.
Incredible. I'll do the same.
To the fantastic party and its host.
I fucking chug my glass.
Max is trying to keep up. This is her second glass of the wine.
Oh.
It is a very, very subtle wine, but there is this fruitiness to it that seems to just transform as it passes over your tongue, and it's hard to pinpoint exactly what it's made of, but it is a lovely blend between tart and sweet.
This is
I
delicious.
suppose. It is good. I prefer summer elf wine myself.
Those can do quite well as well. These I like for the more, fun spring parties, ones where you can have them a little later at night and it doesn't get too chilly, but just chilly enough that you want to stay close to somebody.
Naturally, the deeper sylvan reds are great for discussions, war, and excitement.
They just raise their glass to you and take another sip.
Max is just grinning, like similar to when blood is spilt on the battlefield. It's that kind of crooked.
Oh no, you've awoken the beast.
Is she okay? She just got a little scary.
She does that. You've excited her, you see.
Oh.
Few things excite me nowadays, but and she'll
What?
sip her wine. She'll shoot a look at Krusk like, shut up. Zoom.
I didn't say anything.
Funny
Max, do you want to
Bensley.
pass the perception?
Sorry?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Size of your PP.
Ajisai, let's see. You would. I'm gonna say you're distracted right now. There we go.
Well, we're all gonna die, and it's all up to us, Kyra.
Yeah.
Kyra's still kind of wallflowering a little bit.
Oh,
I'm back.
passive
Why are we dying?
perception.
Yeah.
No, you're not dying.
Okay.
Barry.
Disintegrate.
No.
Stop!
What the fuck?
Kyra, you already noticed a leaf. At this point, you become aware that there are a few robed figures moving around through the crowd.
Kyra.
Yeah,
Kyra, who are they?
I don't know. I'm really curious about that.
They're not wearing dresses.
No, they're not. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts again. I'm gonna read one of their minds.
Which one? There's two off by themselves, and there's two together. One slightly taller than the other.
Whichever one is closest to me.
That would be the duo. The two that are alone seem to have flanked off to the side, and they seem to just be looking at the party. Occasionally see them flick their wrist, and they actually just summon a few what looks like dancing lights that seem to just assist some of the festivities going on. The other two just seem to be walking around and occasionally engaging in some small talk, but mostly they seem to just be moving from person to person.
Yeah, fucking cast Detect Thoughts.
All right.
Looking into their brain.
Which one?
Not deep. One of the ones.
Yeah, one of those two.
doing
Which
the
one?
Spells.
One of the ones doing the spells?
Yeah.
All right. You get. Man, I wish I could just go get some of those snacks right now. Did they just open wine?
I think they just like. I think they're just like. They're working here, maybe.
What are they thinking?
Man, they really wish they could get some food. It's really like boring stuff.
Got it. I go over toward the food.
You move in any direction from where. In fact, hold it. You're by the wine. You moved nowhere.
I grab the tiny weenies.
Okay.
Itty bitty weenies.
And I start making my way over toward the man with the dancing lights.
Little weenie weenies.
Kyra, I got this. Come on.
All right, I got wine.
Hell yeah.
How are you moving towards them? You're gonna skirt around the outskirts of the party. You're just gonna go through the thrum. Or you're gonna, I don't know, fly. You could technically do that.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
I will turn around just like with a bit of a twirl. I will take the wine from Kyra and hand them the weenies. And we'll go through the throws.
All right.
Because I don't want Kyra to spill the wine on their dress.
Oh, my clean ass suit. Don't want to get heckin' dirty.
Or on your suit, yes.
One second. As you make your way through the crowd towards the one casting the dancing lights, you briefly bump shoulders, and you look up, and faster than you expected, one of them moving through the party seems to have just accidentally bumped into you, Kyra. And you see them just look up at you briefly and be like, "Oh, I'm very sorry."
Ah, no problem. You like working like the magic scene here, I guess?
Kind of. We're doing a couple things tonight, but I hope you're having fun.
Yeah. Do you want a Winnie?
I really shouldn't. Thank you though.
But that wasn't the question. Do you want one?
No thanks. My master would be very cross with me.
But what is he really thinking?
Do you reach into his mind?
I'm not reaching into it. I'm just focusing the surface level on him.
He's like, I need to get away from them. Also, you get inside his head.
Oh.
Need to get away from them.
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. I just I really should be going. I need to keep up. I'm falling behind, and I don't want to get in trouble.
All right.
Is that what his thoughts are saying?
Mentally, roughly the same. He says he needs to keep up with his master.
Who's your master?
I don't know if you're very familiar with the magic community. No offense.
I mean, hey, I'm a wizard.
That's fair. He's Master Exisurin. He's one of the Archmages of the city.
Oh.
Okay, big name. And what'd you say your name was again?
You can call me Malcolm, but I really should be going.
Okay, bye, Malcolm.
All right.
Bye. And he starts making his way back to the larger figure.
Looks to a leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
They could at least take the weenie. Did they want it? You were reading their mind, right?
No. I mean, I was reading their mind. They didn't say anything about the weenie. Maybe they didn't.
You said they made their way to a larger figure?
Yeah, they're one of the duo that was moving through the party.
Ah.
I want to focus the thing on the big one that he's talking to now.
You do so, you receive nothing back.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
No, he's probably got some fucking protections. Focusing it back on Malcolm. Do I get anything as he's talking to him?
They don't seem to be speaking. You just see him looking around. You're like, I wonder who we're supposed to be actually looking for.
Oh.
Interesting.
I'm on
She's
mute,
gonna
I'm
She's
screaming.
gonna relay that to Alif. I think they're looking for somebody, but they don't know who. I don't like that.
You think it might be who we're supposed to be finding? At that point, they're probably looking for Ajisai, right?
I mean, maybe. I hadn't thought about that.
Did you get anything from the big one?
No, nothing. He must have some kind of like protections or something. Or he's just really empty-minded.
Or he's just brain empty, only rocks.
Possibly.
Alright, Kyra. Alright, Kyra, here's the wand. She's gonna hand the wand over.
Okay, what are you doing?
I start walking toward the two of them.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm gonna see if he knows him.
Okay. She'll kind of take the wine and go back to wallflowering, but we'll still keep the focus on Malcolm.
All right, you're just remaining on your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just want to make my way over and see if I can get the duo's attention again.
Yeah, you do so. How do you want to go about getting their attention?
Getting in front of them.
You, as you interpose yourselves between them and everyone else, they briefly stop in the flickering lights of the moving, dancing lights around the party. You look at the younger one. He looks about maybe 23.
Hello again, Malcolm.
Hello.
And the other guy?
He seems much older. It's hard to pinpoint, at least in his 50s. He's got a fairly unkempt bit of whitish hair peeking out from under the hood, and you see a similar beard that is coming down to just a bit above his solar plexus. He's got thin features with a heavy amount of wrinkles as he peers down with you with very thin eyes.
Sorry for interrupting and getting in your way. There was something I wanted to ask you before you left.
Well, I hope I can be of assistance then.
Does
if
the
you'll
name...
just- one second,
Does
Master.
the name Dire...
Oh God.
Does the name Direcris mean anything to you?
Not to me, no. You feel a bony hand touch you on the shoulder. It does mean something to me, however.
It does. Then, would you like to speak about that?
Lead the way.
One moment, if you can.
And she's gonna wave to Kyra like, Kyra!
She is walking over.
You get a bit of confusion. You hear him pondering about the name Direcris for a second, but otherwise it's as conversed.
Mm-hmm.
Kyra, maybe we should get everyone over to a quieter area?
Looks to the two of them.
This man knows Direcris.
You see an elderly figure, much as I described before. They have a steeled look about them.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think. Gonna have to peel those two away from each other real quick.
Oh.
She will go and gather the group.
What's up?
I think we might have found who we're looking for.
Oh, we can get rid of the box? We can get rid of it, maybe?
Okay, but we don't want to be too hasty
Maybe.
about it, but yes.
No, of course not.
remember, we don't know how well we can trust this person yet, so...
Oh yeah, no, we can't trust anybody involved in this.
Yeah, we want to get their vibe.
Who did you approach?
I approached those two first.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Cool,
Sorry.
cool.
Okay, cool.
Cool. We're still schmoozing.
No, you should. I mean,
I'm gonna
are we all meeting them, or are you meeting them, or?
Alif is over there with them right now, and figured it was probably a good idea to maybe gather everyone to just talk it out right now.
Might as well.
Each of them slowly moving in your direction.
Well, if it can't be avoided.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the other two, and she will do so. She will wave over Maxine and Krusk.
Lady Orianna, I believe we are being beckoned.
Oh, well,
Please
lead the way.
excuse us.
Oh, I guess our friend Kyra wants to talk to you. So yeah, hold on. Oh, she's a good friend of mine. Been through many adventures with her. I might have mentioned in some of the songs I've been singing to you.
Really?
Possibly, yeah. Oh, we go back. We go back a long ways. Anyway, hi. This is Kyra. I've approached you at this point.
Hey guys.
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. I've heard a lot about you, I think.
Oh,
Hi.
It's good. I hope.
How do you know the
Hi.
host?
I am the host.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's okay. I'm not gonna do the rest of what I've been doing on her. I think.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna spare her that.
You are just as beautiful as Crust described you.
It's true.
He talks about me?
All the time.
What does he say?
That you are beautiful and fun. You throw a great party. This is a very interesting experience so far.
It's
The apple of his eye.
I wish I could have got more done, but it was thrown together on short notice, so thank you for overlooking that.
Well, I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, so have I.
Yeah, things are really kicking off.
Better than some parties at the starts of Neverwinter, even.
Oh, you've partied in Neverwinter?
Briefly. Business trip.
There's a couple good spots there. I'll have to tell you about them.
Glances
I
back.
would love if you regaled me.
We should go. It was a pleasure meeing you. We will catch up in a moment.
Yeah.
We're
Do you have some
leaving.
pressing business? I can come
This
with
soon?
you.
No, we're not leaving. We will be here.
We need to
We just need
discuss
to,
something related to the delivery we've been trying to make.
Yes, it's
Indeed.
just
Tugs on your cape, Krusk.
Who tugs on my cape?
Orianna does.
Oh, yeah.
She stands on her tippy toes and just kind of cups her hands and whispers into your, "Are you on an adventure right now?"
Oh no.
I wink at her.
They have you almost see them like rise off the ground for a second, and then they almost immediately seem to regain composure. Like, well, if you have business to attend to, I suppose. Crush, roll me persuasion.
Okay,
See
you
if
got it.
Get away from her.
Roll high.
boy.
28.
I suppose I should keep my guests entertained, but you know where to find me.
I will find you as quick as I can, darling.
Tell me about it. Tell me how it goes.
Yep, will do.
Lady, do it! And she walks out.
As we walk away, I'm just gonna lean into Krusk.
She really likes you.
What? No,
Hopefully your
that's just
families approve.
formality stuff. What?
Hopefully your families approve.
Okay,
you
now
can
we can speed up
Sign
walking. Leave her
off
alone.
on that.
Two of you were talking at the same time. I didn't catch a word of either. So.
Oh no, hopefully your families will sign
Hopefully-
off on you
oh,
two
yeah,
being together.
Hopefully your families approve, because apparently that's a big thing around here.
Please, I don't know my family.
Really? I didn't know that
Okay.
about you.
Yeah.
You've never talked about them.
I feel like you have talked to. Maybe
It was a while ago, and I believe she was still a revenant at the time.
Oh yeah, I probably
So-
didn't care then.
the most that you
Yeah.
said is that one of your parents was an orc, which you know that tracks, or half orc rather.
Yeah.
If you said it whenever I was all like, "Bleh," then no, I absolutely did not care at all at the time, not even a little, about anything, basically. So, that's on me.
That's good to hear.
And the supernatural forces that kept me bound to this mortal coil.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear
Shall
that.
we?
That's okay.
Yeah,
What's
let's do it.
Yeah, no, Kyra, before we meet this man, give us the rundown. What is happening?
You say that they are about
So you're an Archmage.
3/4 of the way there.
I will stop. I will stop and motion the group to as well, and just kind of be like, so Malcolm was here.
Was Malcolm again?
Was or is?
He's right over there.
Malcolm's the one that warned us about the archway.
He warned us about the archway. He used to be friends with Maxine.
Yeah.
Right.
And that guy,
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming, he's calling him his master. And the name Dire Chris
Kinky.
means something to him.
And that's the person we're delivering the box to, right?
Presumably, yeah.
Okay.
Max
well, We give him the box then?
We
We
don't even
talked
know if they
to.
want
Remember,
this
we
yet,
want to.
technically.
We need to figure out if it's who we're supposed to deliver it to, and then also, we had discussed that we need to make sure that whoever we give it to is someone we trust to have it,
gotta check their vibe.
because you know that
And Malcolm does not have good vibes,
That-
right?
the skeleton
It's
god thing
complicated.
wanted it, so we can't leave it with just anyone.
Yeah.
You
What were you gonna
see-
say, Max?
Go on.
No, Krusk asked a question. It's complicated on that front.
I asked if he has good vibes.
It's complicated on that front.
Looking in that direction, Maxine, you see at about the 3/4 mark where they are, a look of realization crosses one of their faces, and you see him turn briefly as though to leave, and then he stops, and he slowly turns back and just raises one hand.
I'm gonna be real with you. Whenever I think of Malcolm, I think of Bruno from Encanto.
Same.
Like that's that's the
Yeah.
body language that's in my head. Like
I think of Bryan Cranston.
okay.
Maxwell, the moment that there's like eye contact between the two and there's a ripple of recognition, it's kind of like full stiffening before the hand kind of raises and she nods a little. There's a little bit of a cringe across her face.
All right, and
this
that is
about
everything
to
we
be-
know. So
It's gonna be very interesting.
I do have it on me, just so you guys know.
Just
Okay.
I don't. Whether or not we want to give it to them here is that's another
that's not
story.
let
but-
on immediately that we have it on us right now.
No, if they ask where it is, then I want you to know that I have it, but we don't need to tell them that.
Okay. Unless he's reading our minds right now, then he knows we have it.
Then there's really nothing we
That's
could have
not
done from
his-
it. That's from
Yeah,
square
No,
one,
we're
so-
boned.
All right, let's go.
Do you want me to do the talking, or like, one of you want to take the lead?
I say too much when I talk.
You are
true.
Kyra, probably for the best.
You're the better talker.
I will do my best. Feel free to jump in at any point, though.
Oh yeah, no, sure, for sure.
Cool. Hello.
Do we want
as
to like
they-
take it to another room, maybe, or?
We have to say hello first.
It's true.
As they draw nearer, can I activate my divine sense and focus on the other person who I assume to be his master?
You let off your divine sense. You do not detect any undead, fiends, fae, or what else? I think that's it. And celestials.
Celestial.
You do not detect that within 60 feet of you.
Aaron,
Mhm.
as we go into this situation, not that I'm expecting anything to happen, but I'd like to confirm a thing just so that we're both on the same page. I would not have my armor and I would not have brought most of my weapons, but is it acceptable that I would have my short sword probably like hidden in the robes?
You could do so, yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to, that way if I pull it out, you're not like, oh, it's a party, Logan. You wouldn't have that. I just want to know I have at least a weapon. Cool. Thanks.
Nice. I have all of my shit. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I took off my mantle because I wouldn't be wearing my mantle as spell resistance.
I don't know what I would be able to sneak in it with the dress.
Regan probably would have brought her fucking staff because she's like, no, this is Papa's. This stays with me.
Yeah, I would. I just wouldn't have my armor, and I wouldn't have.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
no
have
armor,
my big weapons. I would assume I have everything else beyond that. So the javelins, the armor, Hikari Kiba, my Suzuten's glaive, and my half plate. I do not have.
Aaron, would you let a girl have her morning star?
With your dress.
It's fine. You see, the tattoo makes it think that she has like the handle of the sword she has tattooed, but no, it's just the morning star wedged in there. Fine. No one's noticed. Everyone thought it's a 3D tattoo.
I can't say there's a place on your dress that would be.
That's fine.
easy to hide a morning star.
Okay,
Were we prohibited from bringing weapons?
You were not told one way or the other.
Yeah. So I think on that note, I mean, is there a place you could have fastened it? Because you don't have to hide it, I don't think. I just know that Ajisai would have made the decision to not have weapons, so.
I feel like that was what we all kind of had coming into this, like the feeling of, because we all got in dresses.
Yeah.
Yes, all of us.
I wouldn't say it's beyond Max's. I wouldn't say it's beyond Max's character to bring a great sword with her, but I understand if that's not.
Have we seen? Sorry to derail us with this conversation, but have we the guards and like Killwater? Like, did he have weapons on him? Have we seen people carrying weapons?
Killwater's the only person that you've seen as a guest that seems to be carrying a weapon. He had a longsword.
Okay.
Everyone else seems to be unarmed, and all of the wandering guards seem to have spears or short swords.
So it sounds like it's really your call, Brett, if you did or not. It sounds like it wouldn't be taboo.
I
So.
would have brought a great sword. That's the symbol of Cord.
Okay.
Strap to the back.
Assuming no one. Assuming Aaron doesn't tell us that anybody threw you out at the door when that happened.
Yeah,
in which case we're gonna have to backtrack.
Sorry, if you wish to enter, you will have to get past
Okay,
me.
fine. I have nothing. I have nothing.
Don't do it. I don't think any of us can take that guy on.
I have no fist. That's
Rips
all.
off suit
Fine.
is a fucking badass.
I
Jack
think
monk.
he's just joking. I think you're good, bro.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're good. Okay.
He's just, I don't think Oswald literally was like, come at me, scrub.
I'm freaking out, man.
Unreaped.
Freaking out, man.
Yeah, here are my friends.
All right, so
Hello.
You see, silently, the older figure just seems to scan all of you briefly. Hi. This is hi, Maxine. The more the merrier. I'm Malcolm. I'm sure I've met some of you already.
Yes.
This is.
I don't think we've met.
Kresk, you're the only one who has it at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
and,
So I've been out and about.
Ajisai's like
So-
mouth is gonna open. She's gonna raise a finger as if she was about to say something, and then she'll stop. Remembering she said she wasn't going to say anything, she'll just like close it again, but it'll be super obvious she went to try to say something.
This is my master, Exius Irin.
Exia what?
Exius Irin.
Exia syringe?
That's a name.
Exius Irin.
Exius. So first name Exius Irin.
Exius.
Yes.
Irin.
All right.
If you prefer
Exius.
Master Irin, also works.
No, that's a metal name. I love that. Exius is awesome.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure.
Like I'm scared of you
Also
now.
gives you a half nod.
That's the power your name has. I'm afraid of you instantly.
You would be wise to be,
I am. Oh, good. I'm
but
glad.
I don't need you to be.
Okay, I am though.
Anyway,
And
good to meet you. Good to meet you both. I assume you had business with us?
I believe I have business with one of you.
Do you know which one?
Not yet.
Is there any way we can help you pinpoint who?
One of you possesses something that belongs to me.
I mean,
I don't think any of us own skin cream.
Parnell.
So
what's
it
the
belongs to you?
what's the countersign?
Huh?
What's the? Do you have like a password?
There is no password, no.
Ah,
What is it exactly that belongs to you?
You were given a parcel from a dragonborn in Afkatla.
Oh.
I'm sure it's caused you no deal of trouble.
we can neither confirm nor deny that we have received a parcel or have been to Athkatla. However,
Dealt with trouble.
what do you do?
I am one of the archmages of the city. I study magic and use it to defend its people,
So you're
predominantly.
Haven't heard of this guy?
Exius, roll me Arcana or History. History
I
would be harder.
have an idea.
I'll roll Arcana.
Oh.
19.
19, you've heard of him.
That's
He's a in terms of archmages in the city, he's one of the younger ones. He still is quite old. He's fairly recent in addition, only in the last 30 or so years. There's not a lot that goes around about him other than he's kind of creepy looking. And he doesn't really get out much. He's definitely really, really focused on his craft.
Gotcha.
I
I
just
was
was
gonna
gonna-
say, like,
Sorry,
does
go
he
ahead.
have like a specialization? But if there's not enough-
Specialization, what do you got? A 19? You would know he pursues a lot of magics that he's always trying to push the brink of magic. People have said he's trying to break into schools that have hitherto been mostly unheard of. To what success you're unsure of, but people have said that he's tried to create new magics and things like that. Otherwise, he's known fairly well for abjuration.
Okay.
He was originally an abjurer.
That makes sense given the protections on the box. That seems consistent. That tracks. I just was gonna kind of be like, I'm sorry, I need to just quickly confirm something. You all continue without me. I'm gonna go find Killwater.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, there she goes.
There they go.
Oh, there she goes.
As Adamantine moves away, you see Exius's eyes just slowly move down towards Malcolm's. Malcolm, not even looking at him, just nods and vanishes.
Oh,
Hey!
okay.
Where'd
What's he
your friend
doing?
go?
He's keeping an eye on yours.
Ah.
I'm sure she's no trouble.
Yes, well, you can be assured that we aren't either.
Hmm.
There's no amount of precautions that we do not take.
Fair.
That is
So,
the essence of abjuration.
What do you, if you don't mind saying, what are your plans with this parcel?
I have the same
Examination,
question.
storage.
I know it's a losing battle, but I want to try and insight that.
So, roll me insight.
Well, if anyone's gonna succeed at this, it's gonna be you.
Yeah.
I take it back. I didn't realize you didn't have proficiency in insight. But
I have a negative wisdom.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
for those
get it.
I
lists,
feel like-
fucking so
I
good.
feel like Logan manifested that for you.
For those
Good for
listening,
you.
that was a nat fucking 20.
Yeah.
You hear the slightest drop of interest as he moves on to storage. He seems mostly keen on examining the item.
Okay.
Do you
All
know what this thing is?
I have some degree of understanding, yes. Do you know what you hold?
Oh no.
We
Not
have some
exactly.
degree of knowledge.
Just a bit.
We don't exactly know what it is, but we have a... There's been a lot of things going on, man.
It has not been opened, but it does have a presence over people.
If it's been exuding any sort of presence around you, that means whatever seals have been put on it are weakening.
Can you reseal it? Like, can you strengthen the seals, possibly? I know you... I mean, you're... I know who you are. You know, and your specializations. You could possibly...
I should be able to contain it, yes.
Yeah. So if you feel a lot safer if you could do that.
I wouldn't be able to do it at a moment's notice. Such things require preparation.
Sure.
That's understandable.
How do you know Diacrus?
It would be a lie to say he was much more than a business contact. He's an unscrupulous dragonborn who worked out of a city with little morals. But he possessed something very dangerous, and I made sure that he was to be rid of it as soon as possible.
Right. Huh.
Well, I'm sure that we can get this to you in some time.
Just for our own comfort levels, could you elaborate on what you know about this thing?
I do not speak its name. Not here.
Is it he who must not be named or
Could we
something?
do it somewhere else, maybe?
You could join me in my tower.
Where's your tower?
It's a short ride from here.
Yeah, you have a wizard's tower?
I do.
In the city?
I would not be able to take pupils elsewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, fair.
that sounds fine to
Interesting.
me.
And what
Is-
do your pupils study under you? If I might
Whatever I
inquire.
ask of them. Mostly abjuration. That's why I'm sought out.
Is that
While
how you met
Maxine's
Malcolm?
talking, she's watching Ajisai, but talking.
Ajisai, you locate Lord Killwater fairly quickly. He stands easily ahead above most people at this party.
Excuse me. Lord Killwater, hello. It's me,
Yes.
the one that says way too much at any given time. Sorry if
No, I'm ready for more conversation with you.
Oh,
Far more exciting than most people here.
I was gonna say, that's good. Everyone else here, you're pretty fun too. But that's not. I'm not here to exchange pleasantries. Although we should have coffee or something outside this. Or do we have coffee? Toast. I've recently
Yes.
found out what toast is. We should have toast. Anyways, that man over there. I'm gonna point, like, gesture towards. What was it? I'm sorry. Is it Exius?
Yes.
Ah, good. I did remember it. It's a cool name. He's gonna motion towards Exius. Do you, we're doing some degree of business with them, and we are uncertain about how much we can trust that person. Not that we have any reason to distrust them, we just need to be really sure that the business we're doing with them is above board. You seem to know the city. Do you know them at all? What's their reputation like? Do you know them at all? Let's start there.
The affairs of mages largely are outside of my purview. I said I do know that if that is... He squints for a moment. Exius, he has worked with the city to set up wards and spells that have assisted the different divisions of military in defending not only the city walls themselves, but the villages and outlying settlements.
Okay.
But as to his businesses elsewise, mages are a tricky bunch in that respect, so I couldn't give you anything definitive, I'm sorry.
Do you keep, like, proper watch on people like them just in case they do anything untoward?
We do our best, but the things that happen in those towers are rarely so easily surveilled. The Grey Hands have the fingers in those scenarios more often than we do.
Okay. And there's none. There's none of them around here at the party for me to
I
ask.
wouldn't know.
Oh, they're super secret?
For the most part.
Okay. Okay. I want you to know, and I don't normally involve outsiders in things, because I'm a pretty small-minded person when it comes to things like this, but I want you to know, because you seem like you're on the up and up, and you seem... I think I can trust you. We were given something in return for a job we did. I think I mentioned I've had a pretty sordid life before, a lot of excitement going on.
How's the dragon situation coming along?
Well, that's what we're resolving. We were given an item, and I'd like to speak as shortly about it as possible, because I don't understand a lot of it. An item that made me have some dreams and visions that connected me to an individual I do not know.
One second. You see him lean sideways and just place his foot on the back heel of someone stood next to the two of you and just crush it ever so slightly. And a guy starts moving away from you.
What happened?
He was paying a bit too much attention to us.
I like you. You're cool.
I get my job done.
Yeah, you do. Okay. I can, but it connected me to some visions that I had of an individual who sent a large black dragon towards me. And I've actually come to understand this city's well defended, both what you said and there's defenses in the city to stop things like that.
Yes, most beings, even of such magnitude, would be suicidal to attack Waterdeep so directly.
Well, we're supposed to leave it with that guy. The object that they're after. And it seems we want to be done with it. And it seems like leaving it in the city's the best thing to do with it. So, we're probably going to end up leaving it with him. I just wanted... because we're going to leave soon. Because of what we talked about before. It is likely that if they have ill intent, whatever the item is probably gonna be bad. So I just wanted to warn someone in the city to keep an eye on them. Or at least, if something bad happens, I wanted someone to know. I mostly wanted his reputation, but I just want you to know that we are passing a thing off to him and we don't know what it'll do. Or if they have bad intentions.
It sounds complicated.
Yes.
If I'm being frank with you.
There's a lot we don't understand. But if anything happens in the city, I just, like, if anything necromantic happens, or if anything giant black dragon related happens, or if...
you get a raised eyebrow?
Then maybe go ask him about it, is I guess what I'm saying.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. And maybe keep your ear to the... I don't know, do you like run... Are you like with the... You're like with the guards, is the impression I get, yeah?
The military. But
yeah.
Because of that, we work closely with the City Watch.
And maybe just have everyone keep their ears to the ground a little bit around him, just for a while.
I know some people I could speak to.
Okay.
I can't say what alleviation I might be able to bring if the events that you speak of sound quite catastrophic.
I don't know the scale. I really am not trying to be vague.
I understand working with little intelligence. It's difficult sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not that smart. That's fair.
No, that's not what I meant.
Well, regardless, it's true. But yeah, that's basically it. I'm talking in circles at this point. I just wanted to make sure someone reliable knew and maybe just warned anyone who might need to know to keep an eye on him. Like if there's a council of wizards, I don't really know how you work, then maybe warn them that one of them is doing some research on a thing that's maybe no good. I really wish I wasn't being this vague. I am trying to be as specific as humanly possible, I swear.
I trust your intentions.
Okay.
Have you considered bringing it before the Open Lord?
Our job was just to deliver it here, and it was to deliver it to him.
It's fair.
we don't have any reason to think he's going to do something bad, and we don't want to spit in the face of the people who helped us that we're doing this for. Otherwise, we would have definitely washed our hands of this in a much more straightforward way. But now we want to be done with this task, so we're probably going to give it to him, and then...
I will inform people I believe would be able to assist in such a situation then.
Thank you. Hey, and when we leave, because we're going to leave, like, soon, maybe tonight, don't know, we're heading the way of the Desrin Valley. And if we bump into any of your scouts or anything, and we think that anything should be sent back your way, expect to hear word from us. We'll try to keep you informed. You mentioned you had trouble getting people out there. We'll try to keep you informed. We'll do our best. If you care.
Thank you for that. No, that's very useful. Most units should have at least one spellcaster amongst them. They'll be the easiest to contact me.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll make sure that anytime we bump into you, we'll keep your people aware of what's happening. In return, if we ever tell you anything truly catastrophic is happening, hopefully, I can't talk, hopefully you can assist. Because, I don't know, it might be... You see her eyes,
People can make earthquakes, man!
Yeah, her eyes wanders, well, you know what they can do.
He gives you a very stoic nod.
Alright, well, thank you. And, yeah, maybe spend less time working. Just in case I don't see you again, you should... You saw what I got? You can have that too, you know? And just kind of like points at him and moves off. But you see all that happened there before? It's not... I mean...
I'm seeing somebody later tonight.
Yeah, you are. I mean, you say hi to them for me. Actually, no, they don't know who I am. But you have fun!
Oh, they told me about you.
What? No, I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. That's great. Good. Thanks. And she's like, thank you very much. I hope we can talk sometime. Check in at the Obsidian Halls if you want to see if we're still around, if you want to have toast. All right, thanks.
He, over his back, just raises 2 fingers and salutes back towards you.
Heads back to the group.
As you return to the group, behind you, you don't hear it, but the rest of you see Malcolm apparate.
That's not the same person whose foot was crushed, is it?
No.
Okay. That would have been awesome, but cool.
Just another party goer.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I just wanted to check in with somebody.
Fair.
My mutual friend, as best as they can, seems to think that Axios, that you check out intention-wise. Given the nature of the delivery, I'm guessing you can understand why we might be a little cautious.
Like I said earlier, the essence of... I guess you had been gone for that. The essence of abjuration is taking all due care when needed. I do not begrudge you to check on what reputation I might have in the city.
She'll look to the rest of the group. I have reason to believe that if things go wrong, there are people who would be able to see to it that they don't go too wrong.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
It's good to hear. I like that.
Yeah.
So if you are who we're supposed to pass the box off to... She takes a deep, cautious breath in. I would not mind being done with this.
Me neither.
I'm sure it's caused you a great deal of grief.
Mm-hmm. You have no idea.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ajisai is going to reach into her robes and take it out. And as she does, I want to insight him to see if I can read anything from the moment he sees it.
Can I insight Malcolm while that's happening?
Isn't Malcolm invisible?
No,
Malcolm
yeah.
came
he
back.
came
He
back.
came back.
Oh, he came
Whenever
back.
I just came back. Yeah.
You roll me insight. What'd you say? What's over
Okay.
here?
Please do good. Please.
Come
That.
on.
Oh no! I shouldn't have given all my luck to Krusk.
Beyond seeing as he turns to you and you pull it out, his eyes flick down to it. You see a brief just flash of light kind of cross his eyes and then back up to you.
Mage things.
And you're inciting Malcolm, you said, Maxine?
Yes.
What for? What are you looking for?
I'm looking at, how do I phrase this? When
Just any changes once the thing comes out?
Kind of, yeah. Just a interest that is more than just like his master getting something. Like a personal.
Sure. He, as it's pulled out, you roll insight.
Okay, this is a flat roll for me. Maxine,
baby.
Come on, you got it.
Eileen the Mauler. Come on.
Yay!
Good for
14!
Good for Max.
You see an almost quizzical look on Malcolm's face
That makes me feel
for a second, and that quickly reverts to a stern professionalism that you've not really seen much of in him.
Weird.
He's behaving. And she's just gonna
Okay.
put one of her hands over it. After taking it out and like holding it out, she's just gonna put her other hand on top of it. I will willingly hand this over. On one condition. And it's a very simple thing. Malcolm,
Yeah.
can you specifically tell us what you were warning us about the other night? Do that, and it's yours.
There was. I would need to sit down and talk to you a bit about it. The vision was of you two. He points at you and Regan. You were out for a walk, and the archway became something of a focal point. Things were kind of hazy for a second, but I saw you're gonna think this is weird.
Try me.
Not the script.
I saw a titan is the only way I can describe it.
Oh, that's weird.
And so, you know, as far as portents go, I figured it wasn't very good.
I see.
There was a lot of like skeleton imagery.
So-
That's
You weren't warning us then about the an ambush by several skeletons and a creepy bone man.
that might have been it.
But there's a
my
titan
visions
in your
are-
vision.
It's not that
I
simple.
did see that, but I figured that couldn't have been in the city, right?
No.
So
was it like
it
this
had to have
massive
been-
monolithic construct of like this living embodiment of Earth? Is that
Yeah, you could describe it that way.
okay? So you were
Okay.
warning us about
That.
if we're passing this off to you, then it's important you know that did happen. There's something connected to this that's sealed inside. Not in it, but connected to it that wants it. Some sort of wizardy thing that it kept pulling us in to see visions, me specifically. Others were involved, but he kept trying to contact me. And he sent a very large, ancient-looking black dragon to fetch it. So if you keep this here, be aware that whatever that is, it's on the hunt for this.
He processes this for a moment and kind of nods. All right.
And if you open it, whatever that thing is, will probably not stop until it finds you and kills you, or
That's
forces
not
you to submit to it.
That's not a me thing. That's beyond my, I would say, pay grade, but that's not really what we do.
Just making sure. If you have any inclination to open, if you are tempted by what's inside, know that there is a force that is capable of bending what Malcolm saw to its will, and it wants it. And if you open it, you're inviting that upon yourself.
I can promise you I won't, and I'm assuming Master Exius has...
That was
much more
directed
safe.
at Exius, just by the by.
Okay. He remains pretty poker-faced during all of it. I am aware of some of the specifics of the item, and I know its risks.
She'll take her hand off from over it and offer it towards him.
He extends a hand out from the cloak. As he pulls it back, you see a long cane is supporting the other hand. And the inside of the cloak is glittering as though it was like emitting very soft starlight.
Oh, pretty.
And one hand rests on the box.
Aji's fingers will tense very slightly. If it begins to leave her palm, she will very lightly grip it, but then release immediately, almost imperceptibly.
You're very strong to be able to give up such an object.
I've been tempted by things, and I've been on the receiving end of deals that I thought were good at the time. I have absolutely no desire to dabble in this kind of thing ever again. You probably know more than me. But you would be wise to not dabble in it as well. Unless you're trying to learn how to stop it, in which case, go get him.
He gives you a almost imperceptible nod at that. He holds his hand out, and then you just see him twist in the air, and he opens his palm out towards you, and the box has vanished.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep. Well, can't say
And if you
Go ahead.
And if you have any other things you want worked on, we're at the Obsidian Halls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if that offer to come to your tower still stands, I am way into that.
I am always accepting new students. If
Okay,
you
do
wish
I
to
have to be
learn
like a student though? Like, can I just kind of visit in like a library kind of thing?
the materials in certain places are unfortunately unavailable to those unready for them. I would have to measure your skills, and such things would take time. If you wish to overlook some things, I could absolutely provide a selection of information that might be useful to you. But once again, I must take the utmost caution. Meddling with things you don't understand can lead to catastrophe.
Yeah,
Meddling
I
with
get ya.
things they do not understand. Do you understand? Can we ask one favor?
His eyes lock onto yours.
This might be a lot to ask. Can we borrow Malcolm for the night?
Yes.
All right, Malcolm.
Is that all?
Your master says that you're ours for the night.
What?
So you're coming back to us. You're staying here, and then we're going to take you back to the Obsidian Halls, okay? And then
Master, please, I really need to be
That was
studying.
a bread noise.
No, if that is all you request, then by all means. You
That's
know
it.
where I am for the
have a
evening.
few
Maxine
questions
is
for
looking
you.
at Aji Sai.
she's giving a
Hollow.
big goofy smile
Hollow
back to
look.
Maxine. Just look
Hollow.
at that.
Help
It's a
me.
very I got you. I don't know if this is
You-
what you want, but I got you.
You fucking traitor.
Regan is gonna step towards Malcolm, grab him by the wrist, and drag him off.
Oh,
Thank you.
What the
I
Is
fuck?
that all? Do you need
We-
him for the evening? Or
Yeah,
just
that's
have
it. We
a
just need him for the
for you.
evening. Well, we'll return him in one piece.
Hey!
I believe he is, at this point in his studies, powerful enough to return in one piece whether or not you wished it.
Sure.
Regan!
That's really up to Maxine, though.
For the first time, you get a raised eyebrow out of him.
Don't worry about it. We just want to talk to him.
Just want to talk to him.
We want to talk to him. We want to talk to
So
him.
Malcolm,
Lord's sake.
Cock sword. Just want to shoot him.
I suppose this could be a learning experience for him.
Well, it was lovely meeting you.
Reach over to Kyra, take a little weenie. Want a weenie?
I hope so.
Takes it. Downs it.
Once I have Malcolm a little out of earshot, I'm just gonna
I'm-
turn to him.
I'm fucking trotting behind them. I'm on the pursuit.
Before we get to you guys, the rest of you, as you finish, he briefly, for about an uncomfortable 10 or so seconds, just looks at all of you. And then slowly turns and just begins walking back through the party. And as he passes through a few guests, he disappears.
Scary.
Nice.
Oh my god, we had an ancient black dragon sicked on us, but that was definitely the most tense I've ever felt. And I was trapped in a wall once, and that made me very tense for a while.
Really?
All right.
It's a story I'll tell you someday.
Regan.
I'm on the pursuit.
2 questions for you, Malcolm.
Okay.
One's more of a request.
Hey!
Hold on, Max. 1, definitely talk to Maxine. I know things are weird and tense. I've heard a little bit. 2,
me?
second, who were you scrying on? I'm hitting my mouth.
Makes her way back
fuck
and
out of my
detects
microphone.
thoughts on Malcolm again.
Sorry, there was a mosquito. I understand.
Sorry.
Uh,
Who were you scrying on?
I was keeping an eye on a friend.
Was it Maxine?
No.
Are you sure about that?
No.
That's what I thought. Trust me, I'm not here to meddle, but Maxine is a good friend of mine, and I don't want to see her get hurt.
Look, I know you're dancing, but get the fuck out of my way, excuse me!
Hi. Long time no see.
Well, I'm gonna leave you two alone. Bye! I'm gonna go dance with my girlfriend.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Friends
I'm
are
not
a
your
lot.
girlfriend.
Oh, you have no idea.
I have a slight idea.
That's fair, I heard about that. Thanks for warning them, even though it didn't help, but,
I thought I had to do something. I didn't know that would, I think, somehow lead to this happening.
yeah, it's
Sorry, I
funny how
didn't
that
come
works
see you.
out. I mean, things were weird last time we... You look good. Your nose healed back.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah. You know, it's
Oh, look at
in
that.
the right light, it's still like a little bent, but for the most
did you-
part,
Cleric?
yeah. No, I'm still pretty good on money.
Decent work.
So
Could have done better, but, you know.
I did with what I could. You look good. You got some new scars, or at least ones that I can see.
Yeah, well, you know, the Earth Temple and all of that, we...
But no, I don't know all of that. I'm sorry, Earth Temple?
Yeah, I was traveling on my own for a while and met up with these guys, and we went to this temple, and it was this whole cult situation. I figured if anyone knew about that, you might have heard about it, but... yeah.
No, sorry, I don't keep. I've been kind of absorbed in my studies lately. I'm learning a lot.
Your master seems
Scary.
intense, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, he's He is. He's scary. But he's the first mage I've heard of that doesn't do, that really push the boundaries of things that magic can do. And I think it's some of the best things I can be learning right now. It's also helped me figure out kind of my condition. I've been getting better at parsing things and seeing the future a little bit better.
Yeah. That's good. So that's what you're studying with him. Your divination stuff.
Not really. I'm actually, I can't really talk about it.
Come on.
No, I literally can't. It's an enchantment.
Really?
Yeah, he's very serious about these things.
Enchantment on you.
Mm-hmm. If I were to say anything, he would A, no, and B, it would probably hurt.
Hurt?
Yeah, I'm, not like kill me or anything, just enough to shut me up, and then he would come and really shut me up. Then it might hurt.
That's kind of badass.
He's not a man to be trifled with.
Yeah, I gathered that much. You don't know what's in that box, do you?
He said that he was meeting someone important here tonight. I thought I was going to spend the night just working on stuff.
Yeah. I didn't really think... I mean, I know this is sort of your scene, but...
I mean, I can blend in.
Have you met the host?
Miss Daroon, I believe, right?
Fucking nut job. Really into my friend, though.
She's sweet. We've had a few passings by, but I think I'm kind of a nerd in her eyes.
In her eyes, yeah.
But I'm cool. What?
I think I know you a little too well to be... It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Alright. You see just a slight defeated look across their face.
It's cool sometimes. It's cool. It's, you do your thing.
I've gotten a lot better since the last time we talked.
Well, yeah, I heard a little bit about that. What you saw when you're explaining it to my friends. Pretty good.
No, not even just seeing. I mean, like, just regular magic stuff.
Oh, shit. I think you could, show me something now.
Here? No.
Oh, come on!
I've been taught, killy stuff, and so
okay, but not that stuff. Come on, man.
I don't know. I mean, here's an easy one. He flicks his finger up at not even. He just starts whispering under his breath, and you see a bird just plummet out of the sky.
Kill that bird?
No, it just can't fly.
Oh.
You see him take a second, he just shakes his head, and a few seconds later, where it fell, you see a bird take off.
Huh.
That one's not super impressive, but it's the only thing that I can do right now that won't really change the outlook of the party.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you're starting to study things.
People on the dance floor, this one's called Fireball, bro!
It's cool that you're studying with someone. I know you can't talk. I know you can't talk about things specifically or whatever. What are you doing? Are you
I'm okay. I'm not much different than I was before, but I'm not he pulls his arm back and you see the thick layer of scars up the arm. I'm not doing that anymore.
Well, that's good.
I think I found better ways to rectify the problems that I caused. So it's
Malcolm.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I would tell you, but I can't.
You can't keep blaming yourself for that.
It literally was my fault.
I know, but you didn't You didn't know what trying to...
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure Mom would have said the same thing. But I have been raised to believe that, you know, the problems I cause are the problems I need to fix. So if I can, then I want to do something about it. And at the worst case scenario, I entirely fail. I can live with that forever. And maybe I'll make the world a slightly okayer place. Maybe.
Don't worry, man.
Well, you have me for the night, so what are we doing now? Because I'm not allowed to leave now.
Yeah. Sorry for that, I guess.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just...
Well, it's good to keep you from your books for at least a day. Make you live a little.
You want to get a drink?
Yeah. Let's live a little.
Okay. Starts walking back to the group.
I can't believe Regan's about to kill this man.
Oh no, a bird landed and then took off.
It landed abruptly. It was distressed. His life has
I'm
ended.
about to kill a man.
I can't believe I'm about
It
to watch
definitely took fall
look
damage.
angry.
I
and
can't
then
believe I'm
died.
about to watch you kill a man.
Flew back up. Hold on.
Oh, it definitely took fall
That
damage
bird
and
was
died.
my best friend.
You're all staring at us.
I'm
No.
surprised.
I'm just eating wieners.
I don't know what you're
Of
talking
course
about.
I'm staring.
Hey
I
guys,
look
did you know I
over
just
at
realized-
Krusk.
Oh.
Oh, that's great.
What'd you say?
Oh.
You guys are very cute. Anyway, drinks.
Yeah.
She's gonna scurry off and go
Did
get
she mean us?
What? No, what the fuck does that mean?
And then
What'd
they
she say?
drank.
Hey! Probably meant about Krusk and his girl thing.
I didn't even hear her.
Kyra. Hey, Kyra, do you want to go dance with somebody who can't?
I
dance
didn't
with you?
even. She was right beside
yeah.
me, and somehow I managed not
You
to
need
hear
to start
her.
opening your ears, Krusk. Max is gonna pinch at one of his ears.
I think
my
I was.
ear.
I think I was too close.
For God's sake.
Two people were talking at the same time. I couldn't understand it.
I'm assuming the band is still going.
People.
right?
Yeah. Yep. They're absolutely still going. They've been going throughout your conversation. They've gone through a few different songs. They usually do one kind of excitable song, and then they'll do one or two slower, simpler songs that people can either, if they're not as good at dancing, can keep up with, or people who have just been dancing a lot can take a moment to breathe and relax.
I would like to go up to the band.
Wait, can I
no.
stop Krusk
Oh,
before he
no.
does that?
Oh no.
Hold
You
on
cannot.
a minute. Wait.
What?
Give me a price. I won't dream flakes or whatever. Fuck it.
Okay, we need
Something.
to. We need to not
You want my
associate
drugs?
drugs with celebration.
Yeah,
is what we need
it's
to do.
fine.
You want my drugs?
It doesn't
Oh,
matter where
I
it's
thought
coming
Regan
from.
had your drugs.
All right, give me 30 gold.
Fine.
Damn!
Well, Regan had his money
Oh, okay.
because
How
he
much-
said, "I don't
is
have
that-
any more drugs."
Yeah.
Is that for one or two people? You fucking scavenger. You fucking scalper.
But you didn't say you wanted 2 doses of Dream
Ooh.
Flake.
Ooh, I want to.
You want 2 gold? You want 2? All right, 60 gold.
Krusk.
Just rob
Fuck's
him.
sake. Fine.
They're my drugs.
I'm asking you to be cool
Screams
as a
that in the
fucking
middle of the
friend.
party.
And I'm asking you to pay me 60 gold for my drugs.
The needle on the record stopped.
Regan and Agisai are like elsewhere at this point in the area. He's like, I don't think he realizes how loud he's being.
No,
I mean,
Literally anything to get you to shut the fuck up. What is the conversion? for
You just hear a
platinum?
yell come from across the crowd. Krusk,
6.
maybe a little bit more low key. How about?
What was that, Eric?
6 platinum. Was what
Okay.
that would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, cool,
To
cool. I give you
reinforce
6
it,
platinum.
when you're going
I'll
from
give you-
gold
The
to
decimal
platinum, you
point.
just move the decimal point one place. That's all you do.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I will remember this.
It's
Head
10 to 1.
empty. Fine. Okay, now she'll like let go of probably what his clothing, what she was holding. She'll brush his shoulder off and then like push him to go.
Okay.
Godspeed, Krusk.
Okay.
Hey,
Court speed.
hey, sweetie.
Cord speed.
What?
I think that they're about to get high,
I think so.
and I have a really funny thing I want to do once they
Yes?
do.
Uh-huh.
But if I do it, this party's going to end.
Ajisai.
But it would be so funny.
Ajisai, we are among the noble folk.
I know, but I hate most of them, though.
That's fair. That's fair. Let Maxine have this.
Okay.
Please.
Hey, approach the band.
You just
All right. All right, boys. You mind if I join you for a song?
Yeah, no, sit down, play a spell. One of them slaps a stool up next to them.
Perfect. I'll pull up my which one do I have?
You got like a cittern or a
a flute.
mandolin? Flute.
I pull up my flute. All right, boys. You'll know the song once I start playing it, so join me as soon as I play it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I love you. I can't believe I'm switching to the Krusk Bensley hate club. I love
The water
I
deep,
despise.
the legendary water deep cantina. Everybody knows
Nothing
that.
but ill will.
Tara, how do we dance to this?
Oh, here, let me show you how it's done.
However you want.
You do the dance that my brothers called the floss.
Like that.
Oh, okay.
Wild. So this is a win-win situation because either I turn this into Regan and I'm like, look, I took drugs off of Krusk's hand.
do it
I'm
much
a good
better than you.
person.
You do.
Or, and she'll rattle them. Like, ooh. I know you're a
shake
student now. Oh, come on. Brain, you're the wizard here. Think.
I know what you're implying. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, gimme.
She'll toss in one. I've been with people who take things so literally for so long. You have no idea.
Listen, you were
He
that
thought-
person for me sometimes.
Yeah, that's how you know it's that's how you know it's that bad. Krusk took these one time, and he fully thought I was trying to give him something. He thought it was a fucking pie. Started talking to a rock. It was nuts. So this is good
You
shit.
talk about Rocky?
You're playing the flute. You need your mouth on
I
that.
Well, I say maybe we all walk outside, or I don't know. What do you want to do? It's your night off too.
I mean, flaking on the beach sounds fun. We're not swimming though.
Flick on the beat.
No, never again. Never again.
Have this.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I could fuck with that.
Or I could just walk around town. You can show me where you guys are staying. I can kind of guess the area given where I met. He looks around for a second, wherever they went.
Yeah, the lovebirds. Yeah.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah, very.
They're a lot though, but they're
They've
very
always been like that. Well, Ajise was like a revenant for like a little bit. That was really cool. But I mean, we met a gym and they fixed that whole sitch.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, beach, show you where we are. You know.
cute. He puts the dream flake in his mouth. I don't know.
It's so weird.
You got like a little bit to like tell me because otherwise we're just going to be really high at this party, which is like fine. Because honestly, that sounds cool too.
I don't know. It's always weird being high around the nobles. I always feel like they know. And she's like putting it on her tongue as well.
They probably do. It's because they do drugs too.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just different. It's easier when it's just less people.
I wonder what a fashion drug in this world would be.
Fashion drug?
Like drugs that are
Yeah.
like you don't know what a fashion drug is? It's like heckin' ones that make their way through like rich circles that people like do at parties. Like they're drugs that are fashionable to do socially in like private back rooms. Like yeah. Wonder
I
what
like to think Orianna has a hookah room.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah?
Not that she'll tell you about.
So those two are heading out to hit the town then?
Yeah, probably head to the
You flaking on the
I don't
beach?
know.
How do-
Max is
do?
kind of Max is gauging this off of Malcolm because she's still like, I threatened to kill you, and so kind of following his lead.
I'm pretty sure that's the tower I study at over there. I don't know. It's a snake right now, so
Huh.
it could not be that.
Yeah, I'm thinking if that's that really tall building nearby where that lady who made our dresses was.
There's a
I don't
lady
know.
on the snake. Oh shit.
Oh no, we went there and we had our dresses like handmade and shit. It was the whole time. She's pretty cool.
And they definitely just lying on the beach talking like that.
Yep.
Unless interrupted.
Yep.
As just as a wrap up thought for Adisai, just as Regan talked them out of doing what they were going to do, they will have been reaching into their robes and taking out their deck of cards. They will slowly put it back in. Of course everyone knows what it was! It's the one thing I try to do all the time!
Before the storm happens, while they were dancing, could Alif had asked could Elise have asked Kyra if she wanted to, whenever everything's over, walk back together?
Yeah. She'd walk with you.
You'd have time.
You know, just before the fucking ancient dragon or something appears in the middle of the party. Yeah, just basically just goes, let me know whenever you're ready to go, and then she goes back over to the hors d'oeuvres, and she's like, and she just wants to walk back and talk with her whenever we leave the party.
Yeah. Have some wine, have some wings.
Yeah.
Night continues, the festivities build up. Orianna is basically hunting down Krusk for most of the night. She absolutely is enthralled with your jizz band performance.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, your what band?
The what?
The band in the cantina in Star Wars is called a jizz band.
Yep.
It's a real thing. Look it up.
I always forget, and it always makes me laugh.
Just fucking totally confuse everyone. Like in our games, like, yeah, what fashion drugs do you think the jizz band likes?
Learning so much today.
But it doesn't seem like there's any signs of ending as you move on into the later night. People seem to come and go. Mostly at this point, you see a lot of people heading out, but the energy maintains fairly high. You do see a few late guests pulling in that seem to be effectively the night crew. Some of the bands swap out and just join the party or move over. You see a lot of people move over to the tables, like the Dancing Lights guy. He definitely gets to throw out some glizzies finally.
Oh, finally.
Hell yeah.
If Krusk would allow it, well, it's two things. I
You
want
buy more of my drugs.
Oh fuck yeah, man! Let's go. I want to find Orianna.
Yeah, it's hard to miss.
Yep. There's
There's a style of dance from the High Forest that I think would be an interesting implementation to your party if you'd allow it.
I'd love you to show me.
Sure. I will take her, like, hook my arm through hers and walk over to Krusk and just kind of wave him down.
That's me.
Hi, Krusk.
Hello.
Do you know anything sort of bouncy folk style that you can play for me?
Of course.
Krusk, if you laugh at me again, I'll take your coin purse again.
Noted.
That's what I thought.
Yes, Mom.
Heh.
All right. Folksy and bouncy. Got it.
Yes, please.
All right.
And-
We'll
Go ahead.
join the band and start playing something like that.
I'd like to teach Orianna to line dance.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Oh, you fucking menace.
What is Orianna wearing again?
She's wearing a flowy white silk dress. It seems to glisten a little bit, but they keep up well enough.
Okay.
It's one of those, you hike up your dress, it's the little box step, all that. You brought a country girl to a fucking fancy-ass party. I'm line dancing.
Ball.
This
a
here's
ball.
a hoot nanny.
Oh, damn.
You all find yourselves enthralled with line dancing as a bunch of nobles, drunk well into their, definitely drunk at this point, absolutely jump in at the opportunity to try something new. And the night goes on. You eventually find yourselves at different times, different times,
Sorry.
heading on your way. And Alif and Kyra, I think you guys had something you wanted to talk about.
Yeah. I wanted to, whenever Kyra's ready to leave, I just wanted to walk back with Kyra.
You guys,
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'd say after the song after Krusk's song ends, she'd probably be like, all right, heading out.
She will basically just leave as soon as the line dance is over, I guess.
All right, there you guys find yourselves
Hell yeah.
walking back. You guys are walking back.
I would
Sure.
like to walk back.
You have a little hour-long trip. Just cross the ever-dimming city. You see different crews beginning to light some of the manually lit oil lamps, and off in the distance, you get the very faint blue glow as the graveyard begins to come to life with its magical torches.
Oh fuck yes!
Nice.
Detour, getting one of the flames. Detour.
Oh yeah. Do it.
But whenever we get like a little bit further out, you seem really interested in that tower stuff.
I mean, yeah, an archmage like that's got to have a ton of useful spells in there. But I don't think we have the time to get all involved with that.
Probably not.
Unfortunately.
But it's something that does interest you. That's pretty cool. I mean, hopefully he's on the up and up, but it seems like we're done with what Diarchus asked us to do.
Yeah, I guess we are. Feels like almost like we've been dealing with that way longer than all this other shit. Which I guess technically we have, now that I think about it. So yeah. But you
Speaking
feeling
of
good?
all this other shit,
Hmm.
the stuff that's happening, stuff with all the cults and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about what I want to bring up to you, but I thought that you were someone that probably should know.
What's up?
How have you felt since coming back to Waterdeep? It's been really lively, and whenever we were fighting earlier, I was able to do a whole lot and actually reach everything and do everything I needed to do.
And Torin seems like he's getting a lot better. And it looks like meeting Orianna was really nice. I was able to meet the person who was able to save me, and now that box is here, and obviously we don't want to leave it here all by itself, and there's all sorts of things just... I really like it in Waterdeep, don't you?
Yeah, that's not. I'm still kind of. I'm used to it.
It feels
nice,
a lot. It feels
but,
a lot colder now than it used to.
Yeah, it certainly does. It's been tense. It feels like ever since we got here, dealing with this box, and I feel like I haven't had a lot of time to really admire the relative peace that we've been having here.
At first, I was really upset that, well, that Ajisai had the box here, and I was really worried that I couldn't do much of anything with it, that I couldn't make sure it went to where it was supposed to go, but I think that Ajisai having it has made me at least enjoy being back in the city for as long as we have. I don't know if I would have been the same if I would have had that on me.
Yeah, probably not. But it's gotta feel good to do what you said you were gonna, right?
I settled everything with my previous master, and now I know that my dad's out there and he's doing really, hopefully gonna do good. Maybe I can send for someone to come and get him or bring him back to the halls or something.
I'd love that for you.
But I don't feel that way whenever I leave. Whenever I left with you guys, and whenever we were going through the tunnels, and when we were doing everything else we were doing, it felt like I wasn't able to do a lot. I wasn't able to see as well as you guys. I couldn't make my way through. And then I ended up getting turned to stone.
Alif, you're a valuable part of the team. I just want you to know that, because it feels like you're not seeing that.
No, I think that I do pretty well.
Okay, good.
I mean, you see all the things that I punched?
You punch so many things, and it's amazing every time.
Remember that guy in the beginning? Whenever he fired all those magic missiles at me, and I beat him up.
I sure do.
It just feels that maybe I'm better doing stuff like that. Just finding things like that to occupy me, and maybe not dealing with crazy elemental things, crazy people turning me to stone, or people keeping people down below inside of caves and cages, like with Regan's people.
Yeah. So,
Kyra,
you're saying you want to stay here, right?
I mean, someone has to keep an eye on Torin and let Bax know what's going on when he comes back, and
It's true, someone does need to keep an eye on Torin.
Are you okay with that? I know that it feels like I'm ditching you guys when you're about to do something dangerous.
I mean, you just got done dealing with a lot. You know, were caught by your master. You ended up killing your master. And it's kind of like almost like a fresh start, in a way. I understand if you want to take some time to figure out what you want to do from now on. I'm going to miss you like crazy, but this is important to you, and I want you to go for it.
If you wanted me to stay, I would. You know?
Alif, I'm always going to want you to stay around, but this is
If you need me to stay, I will.
I think you should do what it is that you want to do. That's what I've always been saying, ever since we first met. And now that you have this, it makes me happy, honestly. Not to say goodbye, obviously, but that you want things for yourself and you want to pursue things.
I wouldn't even really be here if it wasn't for you, and I haven't been away from you that long since leaving, and I just don't know how I'm gonna feel being away from you, you know?
Yeah, me neither.
You're my first friend.
You're mine too, since leaving home.
You'll be okay?
Yeah. I think I'll be okay.
As you pull away from the two of them walking down an empty street. Go on. You have something?
There was one more thing.
Yeah?
She wants to, from her bag of holding, pull out the sand dollar that she picked up on the beach. And she wants to hand it over to Alif.
She will take it.
You lost the rabbit's foot, so I've been looking around for something to replace it. This is supposed to be good luck.
She takes it. She will give a look to it. She will let go of the blue fire because she can just get another one at any time now.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes over to give Kyra a hug.
She will also hug you.
I hope that you find her fast.
Me too. Thank you. Thanks for everything.
Same.
And then the camera pans.
Pull away from those two walking down an empty street, finding their way slowly back to the obsidian halls. You see Orianna dragging Krusk somewhere for whatever could be the reason.
Oh.
You got the dynamic duo on the beach watching the world turn into spaghetti.
Yep.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
When the party's about to end, there's something I'd like to do.
All right. What possibly could it be?
a kobold finds itself apparating, and as things are ending at the party, a kobold begins to rush around and terrorize the remaining guests as Regan and Ajisai see themselves out, as she snickers silently, trying to suppress it to herself as she leaves.
Wails and shrieks as Orianna tears herself away from you, Krusk, and runs to the window as a small bluish figure darts about the courtyard, being chased by several guards, and you see just ducking out as you catch up to her. You just see stepping out of the front gate the red hair of Ajisai and the robes of Regan.
Oh,
you hear shouting about
if
mayonnaise.
Krusk is
from
like in a
inside.
window or something, I'd like Ajisai to just supernaturally just like look up towards where he is and just big smile on her face, just like put her hands up to her mouth, just covering in that like kind of way. They turn to leave.
I shake my fist at you like an old man.
Heck yeah.
I can't believe you.
And I think
We
with
could have
that,
coordinated.
I think we'll end it there.
Can we keep Malcolm? I love him.
We can't. He's a fucking problem.
Hate it.
I don't care. Can we keep him?
We don't talk about Malcolm.
No, we talk about him.
It's an
In
unfortunate.
song form.
It's an unfortunate situation that aligned to where Bruno came out, and it was like, oh no,
Dude. It's just the bye
Just-
fucking moment. I'm like,
if-
it's fucking.
If we ever had to fucking recreate that song, fucking the Maxime would definitely be the 7-foot frame, right? So long as because everyone else is like a little bit objective, but she's like, he was a monster.
Okay, but
Nah, it was a little bit.
Yeah.
fucking
Like, Regan's like, I mean, she talks about me.
I demand. Oh, I forget his name. The Krusk needs to be the dude with the funny walk.
Oh,
Fucking-
fucking
Mariano!
Yeah.
You just need to.
You need to Markiplier.
What was it like? Yeah, Markiplier. Fucking. What was his name? Like OG Mariano?
Yeah, Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's OJ is just fucking like that. That's just a term.
Oh,
His name's
I
just
thought that was part of his
Mariano.
name. I don't know the language.
No.
well. Okay.
Stuff good.
Yes, him.
Malcolm did
It's on
kill a
his
lot of
way.
animals and looked like a fucking Swiss cheese to
Yeah.
talk to some entity. So I don't know what's going on right now. I'm a little freaked out.
Mariano's on his
I'm a
way.
little
It's
freaked
fine.
out, a little turned
It's
on.
fine.
Not sure where I'm
What?
at yet.
No. Shut up.
What
No.
a good party.
Yep,
What an
no, that was fun.
excellent party.
Hell yeah, that was great.
That was a great session.
Wow.
I'm glad I got to make my stupid
It's
Star Wars.
either
shit.
the 7-foot frame part is either Maxine or it is Ajisai. I feel like the energy might fit Ajisai slightly better.
He told me that the man of my dream. That's so good. So good.
Oh.
I was jamming to that while I was cooking
So
dinner. I
good.
was like,
Yeah.
Hell
that's- Oh, that was a fun song.
Oh,
I did
so
it. I did
fun.
my
Good
I did my
session.
love filter thing.
You did.
Yeah,
Dude.
you've been building up to that for a while.
Logan, I had a conversation with Brad like a while ago. I was like, I think it's this. I think Ajisai wants to like be sure that she's in love with Regan, or she's gonna have Regan drink it. But
Yeah.
I think Ajisai wants to drink it because of the way Ajisai be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was real cute. Real cute. This girl owns my heart.
Yeah.
You bought that shit. I instantly went to a way dirtier place. in my
Everybody
brain.
fucking did. That's what
Everyone's like,
you
oh, they gonna fuck. And I'm like, they already fucked.
fucking y'all. It's like it's used for that like once in Nat19.
People
Everyone
can fuck
Nat19's like
more
that's
than
all
once.
it's used for. It's like no. Love
No.
filters have been used for a variety of things in Nat19, and I
Listen,
appreciate that.
sometimes they diffuse a battle.
They do. Sometimes they
true.
de-brainwash someone. Sometimes they're an aphrodisiac, and sometimes they're the catalyst for acute confession.
And sometimes it lets a little fox girl confess to a giant fucking man.
To a literal giant is a good term.
Yeah.
Sometimes it helped a little ace
was
fox
not
figure
there.
out if they know what love is. Oh.
I'm just glad I got to have 2 really sweet scenes with Kyra and Krusk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Well-
Samsoni, you get it.
Well, people on the YouTube side, I think we're gonna head out. So we'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Everyone say goodbye to the YouTube boys.
Bye-bye.
See you in 2 weeks.
Goodbye, YouTube boys.